Connected. Yo, what up, what up? Muss grad noch meinen Raum ein bisschen zusammenflicken. Just came out actually from another live stream out. And from another live stream as well, from that live stream out. It's a little bit windy outside. Guy, but Mac, where were you at? Hold on. Hey, oh. Muss man noch die Schuhe anziehen, muss noch den Livestream formen und dann Hobbys. Machen wir zuerst das mit dem Livestream formen. Oh, wieder eine andere Jacke an, Alter. Das ist jetzt meine Raucherjacke seit ein paar Tagen. Da riechst du schon, dass ich ordentlich gequarzt habe, Alter. Gebubaxt habe, auf gut Deutsch mit meinen Zigarillos. Und so ist es halt, das fläumt dann langsam auch in den Raum hier zurück. Und wenn ich dann die Jacken nicht trage oder so, und ich habe jetzt für die anderen zwei Livestreams, für Teso und für diesen 28 Wreck Train Survivor Stream, dann das Licht anschalten, sonst sehe ich meine Schuhe nicht, habe ich eine andere Jacke. Und wiederum die Arbeitsjacke, die repariert worden ist, wie auch diese Jacke, die Raucherjacke, die ich für die Arbeit wieder hernehme. Verrückt. Meine Welt ist verrückt. Andere sagen, ich habe zwei verschiedene Autos und zwei verschiedene Orte, wo ich lebe. Habe aber nur eine Frau. Ist das wirklich so? Ich habe nicht mal eine Freundin. Ich habe Führerschein. Deswegen spiele ich auch diese Spiele. So, einmal. Die Jacke riecht ganz anders. Das ist wie ein anderes Leben. Zuerst Survival Games zocken und jetzt das hier. Und zuvor, naja, so gut, wir haben eine Insel geschafft bei Teso, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Wir haben eine Insel komplett geschafft, alles gut. Im Endeffekt war es ein bisschen lahm, weil ich gesehen habe, wir haben noch 21 Minuten Zeit eigentlich, weil der Stall dann noch nicht fertig war mit seinem Reproduktionsding, dass wir mal einen neuen Slot bekommen. Boah, mich friert gewaltig jetzt schon. Wird immer kälter hier. Brutal. So, mal die Earplugs reinballern. Mal schauen, was heute so auf dem Plan steht mit Musik. Dasselbe wie seit ungefähr 3 Jahren. Lass ballern. So, die Zähne geputzt, jetzt kriege ich Schluck auf. The fuck. Da spielt denn der kleine Spotify denn was? Warte, erst mal mit dem Livestream hier fertig machen. As Bad Legends Unite. Und, before I just totally forgot that. Morgen ist ein Ausnüchterungstag. Morgen ist zwar Samstag. Oder morgen ist nochmal ein gescheiter Sufftag, ich weiß es noch nicht. Aber definitiv morgen oder übermorgen möchte ich sinnlos GTA wieder spielen. Einfach gedankenlos in dem Spiel versinken und als Taxifahrer fungieren und den Frust von der Seele loswerden. Oder auch den Frust, ich glaube den Frust haben die anderen da, die mitfahren. The fuck I give. Also sinnlos GTA wird eine 18. Episode bekommen und ich hoffe, die wird nicht mehr so, weil Episode 5 und Episode 10 waren die besten Episoden, obwohl es, sag ich mal, zwischen 11 und 16 eigentlich auch nicht schlecht war, aber da waren halt so, ist nicht für die Publication irgendwie so, wo ich sage, das wäre was. Weil da gab es dann auch so Momente, wo ich gesagt habe, boah, scheiße, das nervt jetzt wieder so, ihr kennt mich jetzt mittlerweile schon und so, aber das ist nicht das Richtige. Ja. Also, wird es definitiv eine 17. Episode geben und sie wird weitergehen. Aber es ist schon 3 Monate her, wo ich das letzte Mal gespielt habe. Oder 2 Monate, glaube ich. 2 Monate, glaube ich, habe ich gestern mal gelesen. Das war so der 17. dann, die 17. Episode. Oder 16. Episode. 16. Episode war's. Go. Safe. Hört das auf. Okay. Ich hab da keine Zeit. Was will der Drinker sagt denn? Cheers abgepeiner Schwab ist ja Lüse und Goldbrot, die schnell geschissen. Boah. Nicht mal das Bier schmeckt mir jetzt gerade. Ist einfach nur Wasser für mich. Ja. Gerade Zähne geputzt, aber jetzt zerstört irgendwie gerade wieder alles. I jam at Spotify from Mio in here. Sollte ich da nicht mal ein Komma setzen? From Mio? Japanese stuff there, some crack, you know.
Live jam at Spotify from Mio in here URL.
Die Dame redet aber korrekt heute. Nice. Super, hat er gesagt. Kawaii. Das Handy wird wieder nicht erkannt. Ist denn das wieder möglich? Ja, weil ich Spotify noch nicht eingegeben habe. Doch, ist drin. Wer kennt das jetzt? Hallo? Kuckuck? Nö. Machen wir es mal so. Jetzt hat er es erkannt. What the fuck? Und gleich voll neu. Achtung laut. Och, geht. 60%. Oh, Schneefall heute. 1 Grad. Ich wusste es. Ich riech's irgendwie auch. Das ist so, diese Feuchtigkeit, man riecht das irgendwie. Das Kristalline. Geil. Wie ich immer recht habe. Ein Tag mal mit dem Idioten mit mir, ne? Ja, das hält keiner aus. Keine Sau. Oh, was schaut denn du so traurig? Oh, zieht ganz schön eine Kälte rein hier. Ich hab nichts mehr. Hier, kriegst einen Controller. A broken one. Find der Dude nicht so schlimm. Da fehlt die andere Hälfte vom Controller, weil ich den auseinandergerissen habe vor lauter Wut. Ja, da bin ich halt manchmal so ein Hulk. Also, das selber Genähte, ne? Das ist so, da merkt man, dass ungefähr ein halber Zentimeter doch fehlt von der Armlänge her. Mehr ist es nicht, aber man merkt's. Ja, definitiv. Wow, das ist 1 Zentimeter. Ja, mei, ich muss ja zusammennähen auch, ne? Oh, hier die Horn nähen können, ich Idiot. Naja, nicht schlimm. Krass. Aber sonst, ne? Top. Ich brauche schon wieder ein Tempo. Es ist einfach arschkalt hier. So, erstmal Bubatzen. Das heißt bei mir rauchen. Alter, da hat sich... Guck mal, da ist Wasser drin im Tequila. Deswegen sage ich ja, wie kann der jetzt statt 38, 35% haben? Wie kann da Wasser drin sein, oder? Ja, hier das so abdünstet. Muss ich gleich mal probieren. Oh, das schmeckt original Lippen, weil die Lippen, die zum Rauchen, der Hals oben, wo man, wenn man dran trinkt, dann merkt man sofort, das ist Zigarette. Das riecht so arschig. What the fuck? Wenn wir gleich an sind, ne? So hardcore ist das Zeug, aber 35%? Seit wann gibt's 35% Zigarre Tequila? Den gibt's nur mit 38. Und mit 16, 18? Irgendwie so. Aber das ist der Fruity. Der Fruchtige. Der hat irgendwas mit 18 oder 24. Ganz wenig eigentlich. Ja, aber ist auch gut. Das Mikrofon funktioniert aber schon, oder? Weil hier das ist wieder ganz anders eingespeichert auf meinem DefNation CB Account. Oh, heilige Scheiße, ist der laut. Entschuldigung, war keine Absicht. There we go. Bei dem anderen ist komisch, ist dieselbe Konsole, ne? Aber es ist Account ist alles abgespeichert, das respektiere ich. Und sogar auch das Mikrofon, obwohl es über das System läuft. Das sollte eigentlich gleich bleiben. Das heißt, wenn ich das Mikrofon vorne anschließe am Controller oder über USB, über die Konsole selber reingehe, über Bluetooth-Headset, dann sollte eigentlich das gleich sein. Aber ist es nicht. Das speichert ja auch separat ab. Respekt. So, machen wir mal die Daily-Belohnungen erstmal. Bevor es hier bei... Oh Mann, das haben wir gestern komplett vergessen, ne? Totally forgot, man. Totally forgot that one. You totally forgot actually to speak normally English in here. I was a bit pumped up, my man. Not enough coins or something. Why he's not getting stabbed by himself, for sake. You got a little money. You just you wanna spend something or what? Get it done now. That's the point we talked about yesterday, right? These 100% glitched, stupid career mode. That the server or Gameloft actually glitched on me. Like to say, okay, three times platinum is enough the last 7 months, and now you can go forward with this account anymore to platinize because you couldn't get actually right now these 800 flag for a gold trophy. That's really bullcrack. Well, we have actually 4 chapters left, or career seasons left, and so this is the only one why I'm continuing here, because you can't delete, I respond all the time to say that, you can't delete your game by yourself in here. There's nothing on PlayStation 5 or 4 in a backup actually in your game save that you can delete actually your progress. So you have to call them, you have to write them and say actually, can you please reset the game or something, and then they're doing that, right? So I wrote them, and before actually 2 months ago we called each other, 2 weeks I mean, and so we called this 100% career mode. And they don't know about it and stuff like that. Reddit says already 60 persons actually in the world, or maybe it's 62 right now, worldwide actually have the same problem. Well, Reddit says, maybe it's more. Maybe more people are actually suffering with these stupid. You can't get the platinum anymore. The second game this year already I found out, what the fuck, you know. You only can deal down actually these 30 chapters for this gold trophy, and then the 800 flag is open up for the platinum. God thanks, it happened actually after 3 times already I got platinum on this game. The 4th time actually, not by the first platinum. My original account actually DjVolgin the last 3 years now. Fucking hell. That's cool, that's why I play. Sometimes I just do that since I have the PlayStation 3 with these 2008 the trophy pop up, right? I have all the time side accounts to prove if that's really real, or just because I love the game so much. The most time there was racing and rally games, more like Need for Speed and actually WC, and so I just pumped up actually 13 accounts at that time. There was actually 3 Japanese accounts in there, the real Persians I overtake actually to have a little fun on them accounts, and from actually, I don't want to name, so it's Nakamura, Tahi, and what's the other name? Toshiki. And from them I just was playing actually WC 3 and 4, I think, on PlayStation 3, yeah. And they was get the trophy, and I was sent actually back that they should actually change, of course, the password right now on his local PlayStation and stuff, and so that was fun. So if you're watching these accounts, actually the 3 Japanese accounts, there's actually Nori only in my account here on the DjVolgin. But if you go to DefRekka, actually you have these Japanese accounts actually, and you can see them. And these are 3 accounts that just was making trophies for them. And also for one Salvador guy actually, that he was asking about what about actually changing games, that he can have my account in the same time and just downloading actually some games, play them a little while, when I have his account, and play actually some trophies on WC 3 and 4 to gain him actually some trophies and stuff. So it was kind of what was going on a week or something, so it was very fine. But that was the old times, right? So that's why I pumped up actually side accounts all the times. The most reason why I did that was Need for Speed Pro Street, about sharing actually the F1 over the R3 button, and there was a share button in Pro Street that you can actually share some blueprints to some friend. So I shared actually all the times actually over my different accounts these blueprints, or better say these sharing the F1 actually around. And that was the reason to actually dealing down a 2nd or 3rd account in a while. And this time actually was already on my third account, because the first account was DefRekka, and I couldn't find my password anymore. There was this Uncharted time I played, and I was platinized that game, and I was actually on the third title on, and so I couldn't find my password after the army anymore. And so I started up DefRekka account, and that DefRekka account was 13 years old. And so, yeah, well, since 3 years actually I don't have it anymore, and have actually DjVolgin account now, and restarted all over actually. Just $75,000 actually just gone, and more than 800 games, but you know, I learned a bit out of it. So I lost actually in these 3 years also back up actually all these 13 accounts, these licenses. Only one account or two accounts was standing. That was the PRT and Tango actually 21, and the Need for Speed Takeshi Sato account is still actually being active on the email address, so that's cool. And so a new account actually came on as well, DefNation4Real, and that's the account we are playing for. Trying the 4 times, actually platinizing this game in here, and as you see, 100% glitch from the server, from GameLoft itself. We can't glitch that to 100%, right? And as you see, actually, there's a lot of things to do with them. Looks not so much, but it's much. So we started up actually for the daily goals or something, but actually I don't need anymore because I already have the legend passes already through. The only thing is actually for the sponsorship, why not? Oh. Raucher. The season mission's actually, for me, done. Oh, we did that yesterday actually a lot. Dude, yesterday was not so cold in the afternoon actually, like what we have in the morning time in here right now. Open card packs. But I don't need that. That is actually 20 asphalt tokens, man. For the red one, you normally, I counted yesterday 3 times, you should actually get the asphalt tokens more. Because he was getting actually 210 LP or UPs instead actually from these low budgets in here for like 70 UP LP. So why are 5 asphalt tokens as well in here? These are actually 15 to 20 actually worth. I don't give us just like that. What the fuck? So stuck with these daily goals I only make up because the Asteria, the Lamborghini Asteria is actually not pimped up already. We need actually 12 blueprints, but that's why I just want to continue in here. All the other accounts already have that car and stuff, and different other cars, because it's random where we get actually these blueprints, and that's so cool, that game. And sometimes frustrating. Never got actually these RX-7 type there, these Furai, the Mazda Furai, and never get that car for Forsaken, like the BMW i8 as well. I have it only on DjVolgin account, these BMW, and that's it. Tried all the time to get that vehicle. Very important to get, like actually the DS car as well in here in the game. That's a bringer, man. Yeah, I don't know about the sun today, so in 2 hours it's actually over here as well. Because it's so cold that I just want to continue actually in CarX as well today. Because actually a trophy. Yesterday we grabbed in every game actually a trophy. Only in this one in here. We not. Well, it doesn't matter. A day without a trophy and live stream over actually 6 hours. No. If you don't get a trophy, I get nervous and actually hardcore, a little bit depressed. That makes no sense then to live stream. Jammy music in the background here, the game. I have to drink a little bit more, my throat hurts. So as I was saying, actually in the last live stream, actually on this 28 train wreck survivor, I just tomorrow maybe I'm drinking then in the morning time, maybe we're playing that game in CarX, and then I just want to get actually sober on Saturday afternoon and Sunday to play on Saturday afternoon or Sunday in the morning actually GTA, nonsensely GTA, some kind of sinless, nonsensely actually GTA, just to do the cab driver stuff only, and you know what happened there all the time. It's in German language, I'm sorry for that. But it's very hard actually to speak or actually cursing something in American language or something out. or try in kind of a seconds to explain what's going to happen. Actually, the driver in the backside actually saying, "Oh, I'm struggling again. Oh, my struggle," and then you try saying actually like, take care more for your neck, or just get seat belted on or something, because these guys actually in the taxi not actually seat belted on in the background here in the back seats. Just sitting cozy in there and flip over my vehicle and stuff like, as fat latches unite style, I just want to be done that actually Saturday afternoon or actually Sunday in the morning, because when I get sober, I'm not drunk yet. I was not actually yesterday, but it's going to be very fun, to see what happened in there. But it's only in German language, and sorry for that one. Even I created as a 12-year-old actually already these, the thing from John Carpenter. I just make a parody out of it for, just changing the voice and stuff like that. Eat my miller. And just, as I did actually kind of just make so many music stuff and like 3,000 songs or something, a couple of these 36 albums, as I was, DjVolgin, they called that my name actually and stuff. So whatever, I just pranked actually my construction workshop as well, and even done these parody actually these voices, and I don't know. So came back actually, I was dealing done a lot of the shit. But seeing right now, that shit's getting boring because you get older stuff. But never the fun came too short somehow in these games, right? These days. A little bit complicated, complex, and maybe a little bit harder than the last years and stuff. But, well. And glitchy. Definitely glitchy. Server glitchy. You hear me out, right? No, where I come from, actually, these kind of, what you say, parody? The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing, that was in German. I was 12. I was starting up to speak in 2009, actually starting up a little bit to speak English. By drinking actually kind of 4 boxes beer in a week or something. And getting over with Need for Speed Pro Street. And so, my English is not the best. Even I don't have actually some conversations anymore since more than 8 years now. Since 2013 I have the PlayStation 4, and since there actually that was maybe the beginning of the years. 2014, since there I'm not talking actually to somebody else actually anymore for English. That is a tragedy. I'm just typing but not talking to them. Since at this learning already my English, my Japanese is totally fucked up. That was actually a good part, 2 years long, on that Biohazard Go, better say Resident Evil 5, so fuck it. If you don't, that is this console, this party chat is a bullshit. I hate that. It's no respect stuff. If you have the PlayStation 3, being in there, so actually you can do a video chat as well, right? That was tough, that was nice. That was like a real connection, like on Skype as well, just saying, sitting down, having a live chat. One person is talking, the other one makes fun, and you laugh actually a while, or listening to each other. And the party chat on PlayStation 4, it's like actually everybody's talking completely randomized, loop-wise maybe, because you need to re-talk again because the other one was actually so talking too loud and stuff like this. So this is not work. I hate conversations like these, We are not in a Wirtshaus or in a restaurant. Even in a restaurant, it's even chillier to talk. But I mean, actually, like on a party or something, nobody understands what the other opponent actually says to you, or actually the friend says to you, or something else. Yeah, always been getting into conflicts, and that was the party chat as PlayStation 4 as well. Totally bullshit. To have one person in there, alright, that's gonna be nasty stuff. It already happened. These weird girl in Great Britain with a Schmetterling and stuff. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, well, cheers, Icro. But having actually 4 peoples in the party chat is a disaster. PlayStation 3, that was respect was given because they was even older than me and stuff. I don't know, the flavor was different. Right now, the party chat, and that's why since 2014, I just learning my English part, is a disaster. Whatever. I'm not getting me the PlayStation 5, and I hope actually the servers actually on PlayStation 4 stays a little while until the PlayStation 6 comes out in 2 years or 3 years, right? How idiotical Sony acts. Stupid. Okay, there are feeds or something actually to shut down. I mean it. They're shutting down the PlayStation 4 and you're in the dark then. Why should we buy? I think 35% actually still playing PlayStation 4 and don't have a PlayStation 5, like me. In the beginning I will say I buy the PlayStation 5, but there was so many stuff out there like, it's too loud, it's get too hot. There are no games coming out. I know actually these Metal Gear Solid was coming out actually, that was the Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom, shoot myself, forgot the name. I love the Metal Gear Solid actually series, but Frostbite, but this is kind of whatever. I saw, no PlayStation 5. And then I saw actually Need for Speed Unbound. I was saying no, that's not the reason why I'm buying actually a PlayStation 5. Nope, and since 4 years I'm not buying that crack. Or 5 years now. I waited for the PlayStation 6, definitely. Done. Then I'm buying me an 8K TV when I'm surviving this. But I think this year can be my last day actually on the console, or being actually playing and drinking and smoking. Because I feel already a disaster this year coming up. So I better should actually go a step back in the work, not a drink and smoke. And do it only actually in here. Cheers. Campagne Strawberry Service ist Gold Brot, die geschissen. That was the longest without card packs actually talking around for something else. Being in there. Time I wasted in there, let's say. So close. I'm looking about these as foul points. Forget about it. 100 in here? Nah, they don't. It's just made up actually by this craziness. That's a nice number, 1925. What was it about World War One? Are you bubbling in the microphone? You know exactly what you have to do done first. Let's see, so what's new? What's old? What you got? Paris, 17 Stunden. What dog? Kind of an event is this 2 days long? That stuff brings from so much pain. You don't have the car, you don't have to drive it. But let's keep on moving. Non-car restricted. 126, 122. Give me your fastest car you got. I wish I can start one of these up. There was a cheap actually Koenigsegg, I forgot his name, CCX car. That was a fast car as well, but there was a Sonic event, there was a DjVolgin and DefNation CB. I only had that car actually. And that car actually, the supercar pumped up actually 1 time in the store rank. Ganbarimasu! Splash! Oh, come on, let's keep it moving. To winning against actually these stupid AI or something. Sometimes not easy. Promise of the daily events sometimes. These, or special events, sometimes these cars are faster than you can even be done. Even though you have the fastest car. What the hell? So these are actually a good training session for you. But the career is not so unfair like actually the daily events or something. About kind of these difficult mode, I mean. I was just lucky one. Thought actually I'm getting third or something. It's crack. It's crack. Shit. I normally say shit, but I say crack to it. Nope. You have to be done a lot of career mode. ventilation system gets me cold in here. Wow, it's still actually getting brighter outside, but there's no sun. It's 8:30 already. The morning time. Well, yeah, well, my God, you didn't do nothing? Oh, thanks. Also, what's the time? 1:20? Oh, come on, my ass. 1:22. 297. Gee, or a little 1,000 still. Let's be fair and just check some other events out. Nothing left in here. Also some Freiflüge. Some Freiflüge. What English is this? It's the dull German English. Wieder sip tequila. Tequila. Vega. Drifting away from 25. 2K25. Say alright, right? Your first one? Really? Pull out the battery. Drifting away. I don't like your color work you have for the LED. I couldn't decide left or right. Should I hit him or should I... Oh, I hit myself. Oh my gosh. It's very rare right now actually, I'm crashing somewhere. New York. I say, I don't like your LED color. Oh, sorry for that one. Wow, I thought the train is coming. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh hell, come on. Arigato. Nice moving car. Yes. Oh, kawaii. It's just the LED color just makes me crazy with brutalities and the style. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. I hit that Groove one actually, and the white car, right, with these aquamarine blue LEDs and sounded stripes. Yeah, I couldn't decide. Try to crash again the white one or just go in the right side. Ah, fuck this up, man. I didn't saw that coming up actually. Nope. And you're out. Oh, you really suck. These days, are they ready for us again? No, for sake, we already got everything. We run out of these overclocking tickets, you know, yesterday. Holiday, drive over someone else. Win the race. I have to go to the toilet, I think, for sake. That'd be equal, right? Nothing more to select for. I'm sorry guys, I need to go to the toilet and check actually the toilet inside. My butt crack does that, not myself. What's inside it? I'll be right back, hold on. Jetzt schrei doch nicht so rein ins Mikrofon. Ja, jetzt sagt der Japaner dabei, oh, tadaimasu. Oh. Stand in front of the toilet and just say to yourself, maybe, "Ganbarimasu." As he may say, I'm not coming back from the toilet seat, maybe. Wishes himself actually luck to go inside. With the toilet shoes. Why is it when I'm talking actually getting the Spotify earplugs actually all the times cracked? Oh. So, let's check the toilet. Yum yum. Yeah. Wow. I saw some TikTok video actually. I don't want to actually, don't want to share that stuff. I would say, God hell. Now that's girls, right? Whatever. Oh, this is not going out of my brain, god damn it. Flower garden, flower garden, flower garden. What's with these flower garden? Yeah, you will know when you see actually your swagger mom actually naked bathing somewhere else, and then you need your flower garden. With the whole Schmetterling in there. To say, maybe in the far away actually the grandson or the grandfather. Son, you don't have something up there or something in here. It's my flower garden for sake. What's up, grandfather? Oh my gosh. I'm here because your grandmother. Oh, but this is my dream, man. We're sharing something together then. Yeah, like the most DNA as well. That of my father. Technical. Schieß ab, Kampagne, Schwabe, Lüser, Lutz, Goldposten, die schnell geschissen. Aber richtig kräftig. Ja, jetzt kann ich nicht mehr. Jetzt geht's nicht mehr. Ja, dann speien wir halt ein bisschen barfing under the table. Alright. It's been alright. So definitely this one we can't win. Tried it once, I think. But we need to win. That's why we're here. Last race for the daily goals. Yeah, for the daily goals. Speed! What the hell? Uh-oh. Ay. What the hell was that? The guy was behind me, right? Was slanging on my car. How did he actually driving so fast away from me? Yes! Nice one. Try to crash on my roof in the end of actually this stage. The race is over, dude. Devolution car event there. Rokitsuki. On 70k. Ah, okay. That's the. Oh wow, that was perfect. So the computer is actually still there. The song came out by those days. Okay, yesterday there was in the end, but not much. God, that's 15 asphalt tokens. 150, dude. That's nice. Yeah. All cars now pulled. How many times it needs actually putting VIP points? 2 hours. Sometimes it's 20 minutes, 2 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours. Maybe in 2 hours we're still in here. At 9 o'clock then here in Germany, Bavaria time. AM of course. That's correct. I think the reputation level we never reached actually 29 before. The longer actually in here since actually these DefNation CB, Nitro'theBat Takeshi Sato, and DjVolgin account. And the music right now on Spotify. I think garage level will pump up as well until we get platinum. Never happened actually, I'm sorry. I miscalculated, I spelled it wrong out. I'm not getting platinum anymore here in the account. Oh my god, 25 we need, right? We have a 24,000 reputation points already. Cool. But, not sure. Hold on. What was that again? It's milestones. I did one times actually with these calculation garage members actually already once actually it's 25. But not alone. I was actually all the time that was Nitro'theBat Takeshi Sato, DjVolgin actually was playing each other. And then Takeshi Sato and DefNation CP was actually playing a little each other. And now I actually only play only the DefNation4Real. The vlog. And even actually the last platinum account DefNation CP was get the star, and DefNation4Real was twice actually season ending actually. I always get more reputation points. I don't know why my other account get actually these kind of what's it calling? Club boss or something, or club leader, right? So what the hell? As from DjVolgin to Nitro'theBat Takeshi Sato account, that was actually DjVolgin was of course getting the star. The Takeshi Sato account was get the star. When I was driving the DefNation CP account, I was going actually to the DefNation4Real account as well. Drove actually more reputation points on these. And somehow the DefNation CP account actually got the star then. Fucking sake. Normally I need a turn. Never gonna be happened, right? Hey, I could donate somewhere else. To my own accounts that have already been platinized. Daily goals done. Nope, not yet. One left. And I'm not coming forward actually the career mode. I go to the multiplayer then. Pump up an import part to your car. Pump it up. An import part. Important part. How many we need for the next garage level anyway? Oh, here we go. Oh no, this is not gonna happen there. 800k. Forget about it. No. How many levels? Ooh, wow, 50? Holy moly. 60, okay. Wow. The Lamborghini Sian FKP? What? You can watch the car, right? What the hell? What kind of a Lamborghini is that? I hear a lot of Lamborghinis, but what the heck is that right now? Ugh. Bugatti stage Bugatti. Grand Sport VTEC, yeah, okay. Never heard about that car as well. Ram Hyper Coupe. McLaren Senna, hello. Concept What Rimac. No, that actually is not close to 8 years now. The Stradale. No. Paganini Imola here. I think since 6 years that car is out. PC Onyx was actually only what's that calling? A concept car. I will stay maybe concept car. Maybe it's drivable on the racetrack. But not to buy actually normal. Sesto Elemento. That was the Need for Speed the Run. Oh man, Need for Speed the Run. In the end, as we bought actually the DLC, you get that car actually a long time ago. Good 10 years then. I hate what Lotus doing with his names. Vidja, Ifya. What is that? Speak it out. That was R. What was the other one? Lotus, GR111? What was a different calling that? Like something with 111. I was like, what's these 111 for sake? Lotus Elite 111. Here we go. Elite. Elite is okay, that's okay. Here, Bentley as well. Buckler. Gosh, it must be from Dubai or something, spending and getting from the... It's that calling actually, future engineering, the car that gave it the name. He's getting the money found actually from Dubai. They say actually, you have to take that name, Millionaire Bakalar or something on. That's why we're spending money for you to get the car done or something, the engineering. Apollo IE, okay. I know Apollo. Apollo was one of the fastest cars in that time, actually 2012, 2013. Not anymore. Yeah. Dream on. Ford Shelby GR1. I heard about that one, I think. That game is actually 8 years old, 7 years old. Yeah. It's still cool. Even I'm actually 38 years old. Still love it to play. What was the reason to go in here? It's about what kind of a garage level I can reach. 60, level 6. Oh my gosh, who just did that? Okay, they're playing that 7 years now. A lot of people, I think. No, we're just try to go. Multiplayer is something you've played. Even done some import part actually to a car. But let's see what the Career is doing, right? And then when a Career actually popping something up, get it automatically actually there. There's a new special hunt event now. Now you get the hunt event actually for these kind of, what was that, season, oh sorry for that one, I just looked it up. For the seasonal mission, there was actually some mission, the season mission. I can't go forward. Can I? No, I can watch it still, I can watch it. But I found actually another way actually to go to the season hunt, this car hunt event. Was it in here? No. It was season 2, right? Episode 2. I just was asking myself where I can go with that. Here we go, there's it. Perform no barrel rolls. There it is. In a single car hunt event race. And I even showed up actually in another account and just found out something. So you can go to the special event and you need to go to the special event as well as they maybe say it, right? Nope. Single car hunt event race. But you have to go the special event. I just choose actually the first one to jingle all the way. I didn't move my car, just a little bit, just kind of 100 meters or something. I didn't actually claim something, and before the bridge, I was stopped. The time of 30 seconds was running out, and then impossible actually I was saying to get, but normally for realizing myself illogical, you can't have that. And then actually that season mission pumped in actually in here. So somebody still struggled on the episode 2 actually with these, where is it? Meets. Where we are. Here we go. Perform no barrel rolls in a single car hunt event race. Just go to the special event, the first one, and have just fun. Don't race. Don't just do nothing. Just stay there, and 30 seconds will run out and counts actually for a race. And it's a single car and there's a hunt as well, because you're hunting actually behind these bacon bread guys there to get actually 5 of them or something to finish off the race by 2,500 yards or something, or kilometers, 2.5 kilometers or something. But anyway, just go there to the special event, just drive not your car, wait until the 30 seconds run out, and you get these perform no barrel rolls in the single car hunt event race. Just for let you know. Just I found out by myself because I was so desperate. I was actually already gave up the stupid episode 2. But by frustration, always I find a kind of plan B or C. Normally I have already plan B. Upgrade a car is... Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's go career mode. Yeah, it's done and done. We have 100%. It's not. It's because they glitched away. It's the server just glitched us into this 100%. Since actually the Career Session event was popping up actually in the special event. The next day I just was going into this game after actually a live stream on Tezo, and I just came into this to see 100%, how that happened. It was maybe by 43% or something, or 40%, something like that. Or maybe more, but not the 100%, man. Where was we yesterday? So the 40 event, we don't drive, we don't have cars with each one. Can't go in here. This one, okay, there's one missing, and actually you need the Infinite Project car, Black Project car. That I had the car on DjVolgin, but not on this account. Oh, there's this hunt stuff, and it brings us nothing, right? 17, 18 flags. And we still have a... Oh, why are we not playing this then? I recommend. That's why I gave up. You need a car that you don't have right now. I need actually... Normally I have the Austin Martin Vulcan in every account already before I started up in the career to get used to them. But the blueprints are randomizing. They just give us randomizing actually the blueprints in some winnings, actually the multiplayer or on the special event. So yeah, I fucked up for that one. Only we need the Vulcan, then we have another season actually get done. What the hell? And never won that one actually over these 4 accounts. Because the P1 don't have, never was get. And suffering in the end as well, you need the P1 as well. Or the buckle armor, yeah. So that season's just over for me. So this one we did another car as well. What the hell, I never was getting that car. Looks futuristic, but looks actually assy stupid. I don't know why. Is that hurricane proof? I would love actually to claim stuff like this. These are counting actually. No. Let's count. Just to be sure. Stupid idea, but these are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 15, 19, 21, 23, 24, 27, 20, 30, 32, 32? Hold on. 32, 35, 35. Do you have 35 career seasons done now? What's it called? 36. Oh. Huh? Where's the other one? I was on 35, right? Okay, I thought actually claiming gets you then another season actually done, but we already completed that. You only have actually to claim these as foul tokens, and that's actually all. I'm just... oh man, I can't count anymore. And I'm a bricklayer, dude. Oh well. 45 or 46 bricks, you know, on the wall. What happened here? Concurrence. Someone just missed. What happened? Weird. Win the race. Streets of San Francisco. Michael Douglas. Now I remember now the name. Yesterday I was struggling. I was saying I actually only Mr. Douglas. The hell are you looking at? You need to pump up a little bit, alright? Good shot. I can't move. What the hell, I'm stuck. Get away. Can be only this one. That sound looping. That's just very long. Then just chill to the time. 23 minutes and 53. Here we go. Oh, we closed by 60 minutes. What the hell? Oh man, how many blueprints we have on the car right now? Info. Oh, we started up once. Oh, and I still have to collect. That's crazy. Where was we jumping between these accounts? That was the hunt. Ah, yeah. Well, I can't run out anymore. We done that yesterday. Alright. Tschüss, auf kein Peinerstrahl, wie so das Rollbrot, wie schnell geschissen. Nicht schon wieder. Ist so rutschig und es stinkt langsam ein wenig. San Francisco. What is it? San Francisco. Somebody. Cars is silent. Whoa, why are you doing that to me? Hey! Stupid AI. Oh my gosh, sorry. Stupid fatigue mode there. Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, nice vehicle. Spoiler is missing somehow. You wanna pick up? Now we're picking stuff up. Smoking. Oh gosh. Sollte man jetzt wissen. Airtime. Wow. Starting up to shaking actually, my limbs. Cold. The last one time, I think this is the last one I just used that car in here. Let's just see. Wants to get pumped up as well. I say no. Son, me, itch, right, somebody else, itch, itch. Oh, fucked it up. Oh, fucked it up again. Go, come on, 6 seconds. Oh no, we can't do it on that one. And I'm not even. Oh, there's a jump. There's a jump. Okay, I thought actually that's the 30-second run. Okay, good luck with that. In your imagination, maybe. Space car. Was that a table? Oh my gosh. What is table dealing done up here in the Himalaya? Ah, that sound of a Corvette. Viper, or Corvette for sake. And all these moments I destroy by myself. I'm hating y'all. For fuck's sake. I didn't watch. Was that the volcano? The volcano? Got some. Nah, never, right? Cheers. Hope you got, yeah. Man, I thought actually that's the 30-second race. We're actually down below. There's the finish line. Then I saw the ramp. I thought, oh, there's no finish line. Sometimes that is like, there are 2 or 3 events actually out there. It's very close, and I like to actually get everything actually won. Getting done by the challenges. Yeah, we got the volcano blueprints. 3 of them. That's cool. Maybe still get the volcano. Vulcan, not volcano, Vulcan. I think it calls actually. Also more than Vulcan. Vulcan. It's Need for Speed just settled down the Vulcan actually like a heavy beast and have no power. I'm not sure in real life. But if you're sitting in that vehicle, you have actually kind of 4 meters actually in the front to watch out where you're driving with that car. It feels like when you sit inside of it. It's actually 2 meters or something. It's a massive car in the front actually, in the actually. But you have a problem actually to maneuver that car actually in smaller villages or towns, you know. With tight roads, better say. 2 kilometer drifts and 10 stunts. Keep it moving. Little drifty. I don't have no color work actually for the vehicle in here. Just be awful. Maybe tomorrow in the morning. Maybe. Yeah, tomorrow in the morning. I just want to actually play that game. But not on Sunday. No. I just want to play actually nonsensely GTA. Poor brakes. Only 3 stunts? Really? Oh my gosh! What happened? Lap. Oh, sorry for that one. Yow! The tree was falling. Gotcha. Oh, that's Vitaly, right? Vitaly. Why are so many people just gone now? Immediately. It's 8 o'clock and 8 minutes after. 3 watches in the same time just was leaving. Weird. Maybe see I'm not struggling enough to making actually some... Getting actually freak out or something here. Vielleicht waren es auch nur Deutsche, die jetzt die Nachrichten anschauen. Sind aber schon 8 Minuten zu spät. Shit. Ja, das hat sich auch richtig gelohnt. Boah, ganz schön kalt jetzt. Leck am Arsch. Zieht schon wieder in die Schuhe. Heute doch einfach Maul. Du bist dann. Und du gehst dafür. Bast. Career Season number 37 gets done. D.R.O of the Orient. Shanghai. Klick in Haus. Oder in solchen Autos zu hocken und da wieder rauszukommen, Alter. Du musst dann wirklich mal pinkeln, weil der Blase ist wirklich kurz davor, dass es schon explodiert. Bis du aus dem Auto rauskriegst, Alter. Dang. Das ist so eine Scherentür-Sache auch, oder was? Ne, die Sachen müssen abgenommen werden, Alter. Du sitzt deines beschissenen Lebens da drin in dem Auto, Alter, und du musst unbedingt pinkeln. Das ist ein pures Rennauto, Mann. That exhaust system, right, and the spoiler in the back. It shoots out the spoiler guide actually warm as crack. How is the electronic actually surviving there? What the fuck? But, mate, it's a good thing. But the aerodynamic stuff, they tunneled that car, right? Definitely. If the sculpture says it was. Something's missing in the end. Who's talking? Roblox. It's a child. Good morning. It's a child. What the hell? Sorry for that. I should say so. Reading Roblox. Actually, one of these done next to these 40 career seasons in here. So don't wonder yourself, I'm not opening up a room or private room. Just be here for the career mode. And it's a little bit cold.
Wanna play Asphalt?
I'm already playing it, and no, I'm not playing actually private with you. Is the mic on?
Okay.
Oh, what? My microphone is off, man. Because for a couple of 20 minutes ago I was on toilet. I'm not sharing sometimes these toilet seasons, you know.
I am on iPad.
An iPad? Oh gosh. These fingering around of actually the screen to drive that car? Oh gosh. That must be terrible. Let me guess, your iPad is already broken a little bit, right? Shoot. I use a controller, man. It's even terrible, I think, on playing on cell phones, these games. Okay. Good question. You play on iPad, right? Question. Can you drift your vehicle on that game as well?
I am still good.
Can you drift your car on your iPad? I mean, you have to press something to stay on that, and then you're drifting, right? Can you drift your car actually with your iPad? Control, it's easy to deal done, you know. Can you drift on your iPad? I just asked because is there, you know, you have to press actually with your third hand on some button or something. Oh yeah,
Yes.
okay. Wow. Must be complicated to deal done, huh? I know these cell phone games and there's actually, you can actually isolate. I mean, maybe sometimes you can hearing. What's that? I use off. I use off. What's that? I use off. So you're not doing the drifting one, or what's that meaning then? I use off. What the hell is that? I use off. So you're not drifting there. You send them to off, on, off. Okay. Alright. Season 37. Let's get it done actually here. Ganbarimas. She's occupying the show, so du Gold Prost, die schnell geschaut. Okay, dann mal wieder ordentlich reingespielt. So, jetzt. Break. Ja. Where are all these cars? I think Shanghai has a lot of popularity actually driving cars in here. The traffic must be thick. So where are all these cars at? How can I add you, man? It's a career mode. And as I say, I'm not playing actually online. I mean, I'm playing online, but I'm not playing multiplayer today. Only career mode.
Please.
Light, let's say.
I have like only 3 cars.
Uh-huh. But this is my fourth account actually trying to get platinum on a console called PlayStation. Not just how you wanna say add me. You're playing on iPad, so you don't have a Sony account, so you don't mean a friendship on PlayStation. So to adding you, you mean only adding you actually on a private room, and I'm not playing private room. I never played that before, and I don't want to use that because I know there's no actually benefits actually to be done with. No, I'm playing. I just
play with me.
Exactly. That's why I just was saying at the beginning. You already say okay that I don't want to play actually private. I just, you know, these career. I just want to deal done with the 40 seasons actually to get done to get me a trophy. And the 100% career mode fail actually. I don't want to explain that again. It's still broken, okay? That a server here on me that I have 100% already the career mode done, and the server just glitched me into 100% where I was by 40 or 43%.
Come on.
So the only one I can deal done here for not get platinum actually done in here is the 40 season challenge there, career mode to be done with the 40 career seasons. No, I don't play, man. This is too stressful for me. I don't want to play that stuff. just here to chill out with a beer and cigarette and just going to sleep after that. Or maybe playing CarX D.R.O then. I don't play. If I say no, then I mean no. There's so many questions all the time. There's always, when somebody comments in here,
I am super good.
Nice for you, man. That's another reason actually I'm not playing against you. When I'm losing, I'm going critically actually aggressive. Forget about it. No, 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 no.
I am sad.
Ask your mother or your father about that. They sad as well on you. Because you're still actually on the iPad instead actually cleaning maybe the dishes in the kitchen. You have to learn something in your fucking school book, for sake! Yeah. Leave me alone. If you may just find actually to myself in here, to the live stream, into this, with your iPad, you will find somebody else actually about to play against you.
My friends do not play with me.
They have a reason for that, maybe. Whoa, sorry, mate. See, I'm actually not on 100%, but the game itself glitched me into 100%. And there's a trophy called 800 flags for a gold trophy on the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 trophy list. I can't reach it anymore. And I talked to them, to the game loft. I talked
36 cars I have on my other account.
You're using another account as well? Oh, interesting. Sir, I'm not one against play you, man. Even how this is working, but I don't care. Sorry, mate. Sorry.
Yes.
Da reißt mir bloß wieder die Naht vor lauter Frost. Uh-oh. Why did they say actually
I will help you.
For what? You can't help me actually in career mode. You don't get it, right? I'm not quitting this. When I say no, then I mean no. Be sad, frustrated, whatever you want. You will find somebody else. Prom. If you find my... How many people is actually live streaming here? Let me guess. See. I'm on Sony, man. How's it fitting with an iPad? Oh, I'm the only live streamer in here. Alright, see. Crazy. Come on, get back. I'm the only live streamer today? People don't have vacation or something? Huh. Oh gosh, it's in Rome. What kind of a car we can use? Only one car? I don't know. Oh, you know that already? How the hell? Just what the fuck? I need to go pressing the PlayStation 4 button actually already to find out. Okay. Okay.
Try your best.
Always I try my worst to find my way actually to get best. But thanks, man. What the hell? Okay. Not fun. Let me guess, another one and another one. What
no problem.
Oh, you already cleaned the dishes for your... You just wrote NP? No problem, it says out? Oh, really? NP? I can't believe that.
No problem.
If I write actually nope, it says just nope.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, nope.
Yes.
There's only one watcher. What is actually with my stuff? I have only one watcher when actually I'm seeing myself, you know, on computer system. To, you know, writing you down if I have no microphone on or some difficult stuff happened, you know. But technical stuff happened. Weird. Only one watcher. But you're still there and watching me. So you not count as a watcher? Maybe because you're actually watching me from an iPad. Yeah, I'm drinking a lot, man. I'm a construction worker. I dealing down tequila and smoking cigarettes, 100%, you know, tobacco. Drinking a lot, man. I'm at alcoholism. You know, I'm never get me actually a break and stuff like that. as my last live stream was actually 28 Trainwreck Survivor, and before that happened, there was actually a 2.5 hour The Elder of Scrolls Online I played, and as before, I was playing CarX last day, and
then
as that
try
happened,
your best on that car.
Lass dich nicht so verarschen. Yeah, not easy.
Good luck.
Ganbarimasu. There was no breakfast. I was not eating the last actually 48 hours. Or was it 200 years long? We don't know. Just to win. Just to win. 50% already off, man. It's a very, very short one. Oh, I know how to end. No, 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 no. That was close. Always forget how being actually a 30 seconds race to be short. And sometimes I'm dreaming in the beginning. Started up the drift. Oh gosh,
Yay.
50% already done. What happened? Damn it, it's a 30 seconds race.
Close.
And I know this track very well. And mostly actually 50-50 a win in there. Or lose. It's a one actually chance to win and a one actually to lose. What was that again on Naked Pistol? I can't remember that stuff anymore. 50-50. Can be actually 101. Then actually in the background you see actually the power plants and they're looking like tits. That was Naked Gun, right? Naked Gun 1 or 2, I can't remember. Leslie Nielsen stuff. Have a nice time, man. Thank you very much for watching. Bye. Don't forget to clean the dishes, man. Your mother would be proud of you. Cheers, man. Have a nice day, sir. Bye. Just in my imaginary, maybe the dishes need to clean. You know. Mother maybe not actually still woke up or something. Okay, maybe he's American. I don't know. It's maybe 1 or 0 o'clock actually in the morning time. Or it's maybe 7 or 8 o'clock on this account. On this country. This account, yeah. What? Another 30 second. God forsake. Now deal done 40 stunts. 4 stunts. Sorry. My gosh. It's so cold in here, I got brain freeze already. Yeah, the donuts awakes. Ganbarimasu. Number 1. Number 2 and number 4. Here we go. You stay. Let's go. Oh wow, we're losing. Waiting for the loading time or just restart? Restarting. Damn it, that was a nice picture to deal done with. I didn't do a picture, man. Sake! 30 seconds and 4 stunts, man. Yeah, exactly. In Italy as well. God damn it, this room. Another try. Another struggle. Let's get struggle again. Son, the itch. No. Go forward. Just don't crash cars. Don't crash. God forsake. Get away. Get up. Get away. Thank you. No! Oh my gosh. Another one we had to try. Sometimes it's tricky to deal done actually 2 again. 2 of them in a short time. Yeah, 48. There we go. Lost extra. For sake! Yeah, I did actually that one on that ramp, but it was going straight away. That 360 sometimes. There's no restart button on. No. Wow, the wind comes in here very cold. Let's go forward. Make that later on. Maybe we don't need it in the end. What's about the end anyway? Still we have a recommended car? Yes, we have. Season 38 is actually safe. Eternal City. Ah, ich habe so ein unruhiges Gefühl im Magen, Alter. Boah, ich glaube, ich muss scheißen gehen schon wieder. What happened? Can you just tell what just happened? Oh, sorry for that one. Pretty bad water. Goddammit, think. Oh, we're close together. That crash. Goes into the east north. Easy not. What's the server actually stopping again? Weird. And there are my 4 stunts. But it's getting a bit cold in here. Stretching. Oh. I can't sit down anymore. Hobble, hobble. Blah, 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 blah. One race left, and then we actually go in the toilet. Say, oh, you got my stomach. 12 claims left. No problem, let's do it done. Haben wir das Geschubse hier in dem Spiel? Oh, bad way. Add more. Anyway, I need to grab some beer as well. Can't go forward anymore. Do your 4 stunts, man. Well, let's try again, huh? Oh, come on, get away, car! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Only that stupid truck just stopped me. Crazy. I couldn't go left or right, she was going strange. Fucking sake, it's like a concrete block. That's a weird thing actually in the police cars as well, right? Oh my gosh. if they're stopping you a bit and then braking, and then you hit them actually in the trunk, it's actually like a concrete block. Stops immediately from 300 km/h. It's actually down below actually 100. Mother talking. Ah, it's not police. It's a security car. Yeah, security car. Servers. Ah. Immer noch Zahnpasta-Geschmack im Maul. Ja. Klatsch mal in die Hände. The monarch, monarch, the monarch. What's with the monarch? Ach, atomar. Ich verstehe mal Monarch. Well, I'm sitting on toilet having my fun, you know, giving done actually the third time to the bother this day. Oh wow, my finger's actually already wild red. The knuckle as well. This taste in my mouth. I brushed my teeth for an hour ago. What the fuck? I better say actually before the live stream. I don't know how long the live stream's just running. Maybe by 80 minutes right now. I don't know. But the Elder Scrolls is crazy. As I was explaining every time in this live stream here, playing a little while, going actually to this game, telling all the times, if you're just doing a mission or something, a side quest, sometimes took you 1 hour, 3 hours, 4 hours maybe, came out of these caves and think, what the fuck was that? This Welma stuff. Oh gosh. Deep into the mountain stuff. Crazy. Yeah. Got up with these Morrowind stuff. The Oblivion and then the Skyrim, right? And then there was actually the Elder Scrolls Online. Hope on the PlayStation 6 actually they're bringing out actually these newest. I think the Elder Scrolls 6, right? I do not know where they're going then. What kind of an age is definitely after actually these fourth era or something there. Don't know. Maybe it's then the 7,500th year or something for Tamriel or Nirni. Oh, I forgot the beer. Be right back. I don't know. I don't know. Die alte Girl schon wieder. Steht schon wieder draußen beim Wind. Raucht ihre Zigaretten. Ja, hab mich schon gesehen. Servus, morgen. Na. Ja, jetzt hat sie das Money. Wurscht. Ah, schaut schon wieder keiner zu. Geil. Oh, 94. Minute schon. Bin definitiv noch drin. Hier schon wieder nicht mehr live. What the fuck? What happened? Stunts with the race. Hier noch Asche. What that? They got the Sendres. Oprosmat, Dalik, Rebecca. Okie dokie. Oh, exactly. 10 stunts, here we go. Hätte ich nur einen 360er gemacht. Dann wäre das wahrscheinlich nicht passiert. Oh, fuck. Aber see that coming up. So I thought actually maybe I have a chance to crash him. Nope. What the hell? Gotcha. Oh, the tunnel. Oh, that was close. Almost. Wow. Fans come with us. I like how actually about 200 km/h stuff came with you and sometimes be even faster and oh my gosh. That's crazy. One and all. See how many you got. 3 times. 4 times would be nice. Or 10 times it never happened actually on me. You got a 10 times in here, but 190,000 or actually a 200,000 with the extra points, the multiplicator and stuff, and these VIP points and blah blah blah. That shit would be crazy. My maximum was a 72,000, nothing more. That happened on DefNation CV account the last time, and here I think there was a 70k or was it a 69k, something like that. That was the maximum to claim. But a 10 times multiplicator, that would be actually what the fuck, you know. Gone for good. I hate that hunting and having actually challenges to be done with. Exactly, and it's Rome as well. At the ending will be actually a little bit pissed off. Nitro time 10 seconds, air time 6 seconds. That is so fucked up. Let's do it. Is that the only picture they have from San Francisco actually with these haunted stuff? The escape. Vamos! Bonsai! Bring it home, man. That exactly 6 seconds, right? Everybody saw that. Huh? Can I have the airtime, please? No? No? I'm making a picture. Here we go. Oh my god. There's the airtime then. My gosh. You Oh, the finish line coming up and you have 20 seconds left. There we go. There you freakness. Nice. The last time we was in Rome doing the hunt mode, or better say getting hunted, need to escape, I was actually crashing into the garden on the left side. And I won that. But I was crashing already in the garden as I was going not in the finish line. So I crashed in the garden and they gave me the finish line somehow because they couldn't actually reset my car in front of that stuff anymore. And on DefNation4Real account I crashed on a Rhino actually, flipped over, and with my roof I crashed on the Rhino. Normally I totally crashed. But I slipped into the finish line and it was a count as well. So that is sometimes nice to see stuff like that. And still you win then. Where sometimes you can't get it done already. Maybe you're into the finish line and you call crash and there's no counting. What the hell? Now that hunt mode there. Escape! Escaped. Adrenaline rush actually gives me that. Definitely. That's why my... What's that calling? My limbs are freezing and shaking. Here we go again. Even a 4 times should be crazy. Slow down. See that? On the left side, I crashed actually into the garden before I actually was going to the finish line. And that was, let it actually count. That was actually for 4 days ago? Yeah. I think that was actually a live stream by 1 degree in my room. What I have right now. Is that a 9? 8 or 9? Let's say 8 or 9 degrees I have right now in my room. Oh. St. Peter's kick off. Well, let's kick off something in there. It would be nice to have another car involved in here. Oh. Do we have something being done actually? Something else in here somewhere? Yep, the electronic cars. Electric cars. And guess what kind of a car can it be on, Lee? It's this one. A car. What are you driving, man? A car. Super, what is that? Supercar? No. Man, I forgot already actually what it's called. I like that movie so much. Supercar? No. Is it called Supercar? I don't know. It's a comedy actually about pranking Fast and the Furious 1, 2. Not the 3, right? Only 1 and 2. Super Fast. Here we go. The movie is called Super Fast. Hold on. If you have the possibility actually to watch this movie, here we go. I think it came out, I don't know, 2019, 2020, I'm not sure. So, just type in the name. Super Fast, and it's a prank actually. It's a whole good movie actually. I've watched it sometimes. The last 1 year actually, not anymore. I should actually have done that on Amazon. But it's kind of nice one, you know. You will laugh your ass off. Cheers up, Campagna schwabe så ut Gold Prost i matchstream. Endlich barfing. Strain and hairpins. 847 in here. On the itch. Great gun bottom ass. Good luck up there. That guy don't have good luck anymore. Straight in hairpins, huh? Like ski. Left, right, left and the right. $50 done. Much of my car paint, man. I was saying actually for a couple of 10 seconds ago that's 50% reached. What was the last 50% for sake? It feels like actually 10%. Careful loud again. What the fuck? Huh? That was crazy. A 1 minute for 50% and the rest of 35 seconds actually for the other 50%. Something's wrong in here. Crazy. As I know, I don't can actually get these 40 career seasons actually done today. I just want to say, let's still done one of these seasons to have one season left and go then to CarX and ending up actually my live stream until the next 3 hours then. Let's see. Oh, no. Brrr. Must be a demon in my room or something's cracking. Go to pee again. Oh gosh, you old sack. Get a move on. Already my calendar says what I have to be done today. So we done actually the Elder Scrolls. We did actually a complete island with the story of the Daggerfall Pact something. Yeah. On the 28 days train wreck survivor we just did actually. Normally I try to platinize that game, but another 2 hours actually for nothing. Couldn't find actually a moose. In the end actually I found out on the campaign actually that we need for electronic devices or chips, better say, platines. Couldn't found, and I can't find it anymore in the game anymore because the map already have every small cabin actually getting done and all these cargoes already actually researched. There's no actually for platin chips actually more around. So the platin is actually fucked up, as the game Asphalt Legends Unite as well on the 800 flags. So the only shimmer actually the calendar says after this live stream we have CarX D.R.O Drift Racing Online to be done on the same account DefNation4Real in here, and that's actually it. And maybe actually the late afternoon I'm starting up again the Elder Scrolls Online, maybe to play actually the 9 hours on it. Going tomorrow then to the boss's compound, refill the woodcut facility in the morning time, and playing maybe nothing, or maybe GTA, I'm not sure. Maybe hold on, I just want to play actually this game again to get these done, the 40 to 40 actually career seasons. And then I get sober over the Saturday afternoon, and Sunday in the morning I just want to play actually then GTA 5 nonsensely to be the dual cab driver. I love so much. In German language, of course. Hey. Everything for programmed. Written down the calendar already in here. Yeah, okay, I lied. Sunday is not actually included in here. Stuff like that crap, you know. Get this calendar and just writing something in there. There's no pockets on. It's just so very cold in here. I'm just kidding, of course. What was that? Ah, my hips or something. What's that? A diet pill. Right, let's try. Diarrhea inclusive, right? Ah, I forgot. Before I go into the woodcut facility actually tomorrow in the compound, bring back actually to the supermarket my can of beers and colas. They say snow today. Huh. Nearby Ingolstadt. Alright. Well, let's see then. Let's open up a beer. Another haunted. Oh, come on. Well. Get done with that car as well. Cheers. Tadaimasu, by the way. Welcome back to the live stream after I just was actually chilling up in the toilet seat. How about it? Today my second schnitzel actually. The beers. So I'm eating actually. %, left. Oh my gosh. 2 minutes left as well. Lord. Where my car goes? Yeah. That was ultra close. Bastardos. One minute left. 40% left. Get away, garbage bin. The puzzle, whatever you are. Okay, watch out, the finish line is coming up soon. "31 seconds left, man. That's the fastest run I ever did. Holy shit. That was fast. Wow. That was fun. Especially the close to unlimited, actually, the nitro stuff, but as you saw, I drifted most time. I love that. Wanky, 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 wanky. Booty time. The Porsche Taycan or Taycan? Taycan Turbo S. Turbo. Hold on. Das war wieder, das war knapp. Wow. Body slow motion. Somehow I'm missing actually the days. About, what was it? Colin McRae's dirt or something? You again, why you say hi? Where's the shark? Why you say hi? You already wasn't here. Back again, you had to say, hombre. So let's do one of these train spotter, and then let's go back actually to the Asterion Lamborghini. Here we go. I got it. So you made the dishes for your mother. 4 times per second. It's nitro bottles. 5. Collect 5 bottles actually. Oh, the car is actually there in here as well. But look for my English. What shall we do? Nah.
Heck no.
The car. Why not heck no? The hell, man. Your mother will like it. Maybe she go to the supermarket today and actually you get some extra goodie, you know? You never know. Do some stuff, man. Heck no.
I choose the car.
Choosing the car to, in that coldness actually, to clean it up. I mean, real life.
Next round.
Okay. Airtime, jump stuff, you know, if you done stuff. Collect nitro bottles 3 times. This one. Oh gosh, what the hell I'm doing done with? Too left. Oh, we can't deal down that stuff. Oh gosh, restart. So, I hate that. So many challenges to be done with. Already forgot the time. Yeah. For sake. You were saying I choose the car instead of actually doing the dishes, right? Ha ha ha. Are you going out there and actually clean your car, and are you saying actually next round? So you mean actually you have to play the Lamborghini? No, I have. This is a different season in here. So this is actually the electronic season in here. You can see right now. Electric cars. I try actually similarly not get bored away actually with one season. I take another season as well sidewide. Here's man. Now it's my turn. I don't want to play against you in a private room, but I'll ask you about actually making the dishes for your family or your mother and father or something like that, and you say heck no. I say you get goodies, man, if you're just eating the other one. Maybe an extra hour to play the game, maybe an extra hour actually not to clean the toilet or something, or something else, stairways. It's Friday, right? Coming up to Saturday, so actually the dealing done, the mother and father or something like, you had to clean something else, you know, Saturday. Maybe another part of family is coming. You need to do done something, get away from the iPad, something like that, you know. We have a walkie with your dog, or the family's dog. Getting bird shit actually out of the cage, I don't know. Yeah. God bottom us again. And the struggle continues. 4-second airtime. How you want to be done that one in here? You have to go actually to the right side, right? I did a good job, man. Great spoiler. I forget about it. Oh my god, 5 bottles? I thought 4 bottles. Oh no, we have to restart again. It's not possible, I think, to be done the 4 seconds airtime and get the 5 bottles contained. Collect. Dang! Run number 3. You know that when they're clipping together something? Part 1, part 200, part 1000. Steven! You can't fly, man! And Steven Seagal like, I can fly, man. I can do it done. Watch me flying. Hey, get over here! And then he's breaking his neck and stuff. I can fly, man, I can fly. Tell me and teach me how to fly over the roofs. Like you do in the Chinese movies. Steven, you can't deal down actually the flying stuff. Get strapped on these cables, we got you. I don't use that cable, man. I can fly by myself. At the same time, actually breaking 20 necks, actually, the surrounding, actually, the background of the cast. Oh my gosh. That's I miss Matt TV. Christopher Lambert and ask actually kind of, who's Steven Seagal? I don't know, except Steven Seagal. I'm standing in front of you. Breaking his neck, Lambert actually came back to life, and Steven so, what the hell? How, are you a god or something? Ninjas! It's crap. Oh man. Even I didn't understand in my childhood actually these, you know, English part to convert actually that in German or something in my mind or brain, and I just watched that. That was very fun. All right, 1 by 1 airtime and then 5 bottles. It's better way, I think, to shorten here. I mean, for seconds airtime, it's even hard to deal done in here, but maybe on that direction you go on that way, I can't collect these 5 bottles then. Even that started up to make this wave like 4 bottles. A 5th bottle? Where? Okay, let's go over here. Go to the right side then. And to win also, what the fuck? Nasty enough. Give me some air time. Ah, come on, whatever then. Let's win. I show you a trick about these nitro bottle collecting. That's very funny actually. I found out on the DefNation CP on my third Platin account last year. It just was saying, why the hurry? I think there was the one in here as well. Easy. And I thought, why collecting when I can collect the same bottle all again? Because it shows up after you collect the bottle, it shows up again, you know, in the same second. So came on the idea, that was actually a live stream as well. I think it was part 239 or something. It just was made this done. I think it was exactly that stuff as well that he done. Hold on, let's do it then. It doesn't matter what kind of car we're using. We don't win anyway though. We don't need to win to do that. So, 30 seconds. I was frustrated, I think, the other day. Must be 3 weeks ago I just was done that stuff. I do that at the beginning. So cheap. It's so cheap. Number 6. Radical. See where the train comes. It should be already be there, right? Why is the train coming right now? Is it waiting for me in the carrier? Thought the train already popped through because the 5 times actually nitro. Ah, career mode. It's seriously a career mode. A single player mode, better say then. Oh, come on. Ah, like it says, you were lost. Exactly, I need to get the toilet and pee off. Before some actually weak comes out of my mouth instead of actually my I have no name actually for my dude down below. People's actually giving names. Little Chrissy. Something. What? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Real life. POV. Personal overwhelmed. Yeah, something like that. Play out of vengeance. I forgot actually to say like the farmer just actually get out of his truck or bulldozer, you know, say I think I shit myself. I should get back at you with my bulldozer. Nobody's actually notifying that. Oh my god, you see that in here? No way. Alright, that's the trick. Oh hell no. I came back and I shown up that I cheated actually something in here, or glitch or whatever it calls. It's so fucking cheap. Oh, lousy motherfuckers and stuff like that. I just used that before actually done my craziness. Make this one. That was so cheap. Cheers. Rolls a great hard on hand and stuff like the ears and coming back to my cabin. Being actually afraid about slicing off out the ear and stuff like, oh hell no. What's going on here? The door's not open. Who just have the keys? God damn it. Well, yeah, I need to jump out of the window or something. Crack. Hillbilly. I'm always to prove myself. What's the chainsaw for sake? See what happened? I'm already actually be excited to play on Sunday morning against the senseless, nonsenseless actually GTA 5 as a cab driver. Back up to the other one. Italian, right? Yeah, I'm listening actually Spotify over the earplugs to have in my ears and having actually over the earplugs the headset for the game. Oh, it's so slippy these earplugs. Especially on CarX when I'm playing actually drifting around these cars and they're very annoying loud. And I love it. And when the earplugs are popping out and you're starting a BMW or something, or a Mercedes, or actually some Asian Reisschüssel as they say. It's not really, this is resistant. This very annoying loud. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wish I actually have my earplugs actually perfectly fit in my ears. No, they're slipping out. So always before I started up the CarX drift race actually live stream, I go to shower or actually dealing down my ears. Oh, starting up the snow outside and cleaning with an ear dip actually get the dirt out. But there's nothing actually to find. I don't know why these earplugs always flipping out my ears. Must be the gringing or just the drinking that my neck goes back and then the earplugs plopping out. Yay! Sprinkle snow all over. But 360 somewhere else. I have no direction to fly around these snowflakes. Flakes. Sorry, my English. I'm so Spain. That's fine. The weather service. 9 o'clock. What we have? 9:12. Look at that. Perfect. That weather service. That works. Accurate. Nice. Even the snowflakes came into my room. Sitting actually in the corner of the house here. Got the window at all times open. Don't have to play actually race games. You need to get open because I'm smoking my cigarettes. 100% actually tobacco. Well, making commercial. Don't smoke. Don't even start up the drink. If you're a drinker and like actually alcohol, only actually in these games like virtual racing games used to be. But in real life, seatbelt on please in real life. Gambarimas. Stop, shut the fuck up, like talking so much. He's like I'm your father or something to tell you to stop. I'm drinking tequila right now. How the dating oh, that was close. That's actually the skeleton if somebody's asked. It's got a Mac, Nitro'theBat actually in the skeleton itself, and it's Tommy or somewhere in these. That's PowWow'theCat. That's actually my mascoties. For 3 years ago, I bought me actually a skeleton for Halloween. And what happened after this? You bought the skeleton. I was saying, what the fuck? For what use can the bee have? Just get it actually in a room and let it lay down until next Halloween. So since 3 years, actually, that skeleton is my mascot here right now. Even I have a green screen in my background. I just need to roll it down from actually the roof. And I can be show by myself as well. But, you know, since the WC, since actually 7 years, I'm not doing this anymore. So have a co-driver here, something like that. That's Guyver Mac. Because Fonty is actually kind of weak. It looks like Guyver Mac, so MacGyver, but so I call it the skeleton Guyver Mac. Ordered actually for Halloween these, that was for 2 years ago, the bat. And I thought actually it's a meter on 2 meters actually in the horizontal. So actually, what's it calling? Scaling. But I was getting actually, that was centimeters. 10 centimeters and 20 centimeters. Oh, what the hell? 25 centimeters. I thought that's meters. For sake. Thought that 10 times bigger. If it's perfect actually in this column there. Yeah. The cat I have still actually more than 8 years or something. So actually that's my mascotti avatar in here. Where I'm normally sitting down by myself there in the massage seat, by the way. Oh well, I'm getting old. And to let people know actually and let's see that I'm smoking and drinking, it's not fine as, you know, for a live stream. Not that I get some problems on YouTube, it's just actually for, as most actually here in Asphalt Legends Unite, people are watching that are younger than actually 20. That's not okay, I think. So, anyway, Kenpai. Yeah, creep, where's Ghost? Maybe, oh, can't speak that out, man. A lot of time. Marimas. Maar die moet een beetje louder, joh. Yes! Just to win, right? I hope so. What just happened? Let me tell you the problem. Oh, look! Ay, ay, ay. Not any faster, huh? After your little barrel roll. Pay the consequences. Let's get that dirt a little bit away. Let's bring up the road. Bye-bye! I was just nipping a little bit on him. Nothing more. I didn't crash him, just a little leaning by shortly. And the car goes into the river. That was not fair. I just wasn't even trying to hard touch him. Just a little bit land on him. Sliced the little collar away from his door. Nothing more. And we saw him actually gone for good. Sativa, right? In Italy, I'm not sure anymore. That was a sad moment. Bye bye. Wanna have a 56? Let's have a 56 plus. A 67. 62, sorry. So these are these percentile actually you see up there by 70% or something. But actually we got 15% or something? I don't know about these VIP status there. Already was saying actually 53. That was really weird. My knuckles getting actually dark violet right now. Wonderful. Mouth breath. Must be the tequila or something. Come on, brushed my teeth actually for 1.5 hours ago. Oh, it's 2 hours ago. What's with that? Vertical knockdowns. Love that airplane there. That music, man. If you really get bored about my talking, I linked actually up to the top chat, live chat, actually these, what's it calling, Live Jam on Spotify. I got actually there a playlist, it calls Asphalt Legend X. If you just want to show up and you have actually Spotify, then just click on the link and you directly go into my playlist, what I'm listening right now in my earplugs. And if you want, actually, you can shovel up in there or just actually give me another track to listen about. So yeah, it's possible there. That's why it calls a live jam. So I'm not even live streaming. I'm actually dealing down with my earplugs, actually listening to Spotify. And you can actually go to this list and you done whatever you want to play for. I'm listening with you then, live in the live stream here as well. Cheers up. Also, this music, the background music here in the game makes content for demonetizing actually the video, the live stream. But I'm not a donator. I'm not let people donate me because it's useless, man. I don't want a live stream whenever I want. I chilling out in there, and that's it. It's kind of hobby. As people's actually going out there, actually making bicycling, skiing, driving his car actually to a tree or something, or having fun somewhere else. That is my hobby. Should be actually my time waste actually for researching for a good girlfriend, right, for my life. I'm too old for that stuff. Tschüss, ab Kampagne, Strawberry, Salut, Goldprost, die nächste spielen. Roasting. Sunny itch. Go. Go, good. Sun tick. What the mother in hell? I thought actually it's gonna be a longer one. Exactly. That's why I was drinking so much, because I thought actually that's a 2-minute race. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Nope, don't want to claim. 6 left. Ooh, wow. Let's grab some beer. Need to go to the toilet again. Like to drink and go all the time to the toilet. Is that if you translate actually these blood into new blood? Filtering the blood. It's like the beer as well, the filtering actually the bubble water. Oh my god. From coffee, tea, into beer. Transfusion? No. Blood wash? Nah, don't know what it calls in English. Having a short name or something. FGHT, EMF, do not know, man. I'm German Bavarian, man. How should I know? Having a conversation with my toilet? Oh. My boss have a secretary. The secretary is actually his sister. And the sister management these apartments around here in my village. In that village, I mean, where I'm living. And she asked myself actually about my sewer water. Why I just actually get away a year, 1,500 liters of sewer water in a year. I say I'm an alcoholic. I'm drinking a lot, even at home, not even on construction site. So there is actually 10 times or maybe 8 times more to be done as a normal person a day to go to the toilet. So, well, here we go. Every half hour I need to go to the toilet and pee off my beer. Better to drink actually kind of tea and cola or Fanta or something else. Some water, sparkled water, tap water, whatever you want to do, Dom. I like more sparkled water, definitely. Going actually twice or 3 times to the toilet. Right, just already reached a 20-25 a day. Especially if you're living at home, because the construction site actually right now freezed off until the 12th January. And then after 3 weeks actually I was at home. Can we collected already a... What can it be? Let me see. 30 liters? 1 flash. Wash. Deal done about... A kubik. 1,500 kubik, man. No. 150 kubik it was. Oh yeah, here we go. 150 kubik it was, not 1,200 or 1,500 liters. It was a 150 kubik water. Okay, that changed the rules right now. So 30 a day. Actually stay home for 1 month, let's say. Okay, you go 10 times a day. You could actually. It's a 300 liters. 300 liters. That's incorrect. A day. 300. 900. Came together, but this one. It's actually a 0.9. A 0.9 kubik. So a 1 kubik a year. How I came on the idea to go, yeah, okay, wash machine, oh, sure, wash machine here. Then the dishes you have to clean. You're washing your face, you're cleaning your teeth. Okay. Then we're reaching a 1.2, so 1,200 kubik a year. How I reached 1,500? How I reached actually 1.5 kubik? I mean 1,500 kubik. It's a 900 normally over a year I get. Oh yeah, there was actually this one. I just was in a live stream, and 1 hour long, as I was cleaning dishes, I was going to the toilet, and my headset was on. I was going actually through the kitchen, and didn't saw actually that my dishwater actually still was running into the sink. I forgot to get it off, right? And there was actually 1 hour live stream, and there was actually more than actually 400 liter just was vanquished, just was gone for good. And as I was going again to the toilet, I saw actually, oh my god, the water is actually still running in the kitchen. That was 1 hour last year, for 2 years ago. I was let run into the sink. 400 liter water, cold water, God forsake. My gosh, I was so ashamed. I was actually close the water. I say, how many hours was that running? And then I watched the live stream, and it was close to an hour long. It was running as it was just side by going through the kitchen after the toilet going, and forgot to close actually the dishwater to let it run into the sink by itself. Oh my gosh, a 400 liter just gone. And maybe that was one of the reason of 1,500 cubic actually a year. But normally I should be about 1,000 or 1,100 cubic a year about actually the cold warm water system. Oh my god. That makes sense. Cheers. Calculating. I love that stuff. I grew up with my third year, fourth year already. I asked my father about how to actually dealing done stuff and numbers and stuff, like multiplicate stuff, divine stuff. My father was saying, you're not in a position right now with your age to deal done actually the divine and multiplication stuff. So I started already up with 4 to 5 years with getting these stuff into, because I was interested in that stuff, you know. Crazy. Getting brutal cold on my toes right now. 30 seconds again, but only win, please. I'm watching out for the timing here. Come bottom us. I really don't expect y'all. Normally the engine totally cracked, the transmission is broken, and the driver has actually some red sacks in his eyes. Why the window just opened up by itself? Oh gosh. God thanks the CarX helmet. But the vizier was actually opened up as well. Oh, I got these red eyes now. Only just once I used the nitro. Hard. Oh, that was very close to crashing here. Just and hardy. But I live for it. I like it. Nice game. I did even a research on Rush again. And this is actually 2 years now offline with the server. The sake Codemaster. I love the game as actually if you jump to somewhere else, the music was actually directly go to slow motion. Love that. Or flat out actually from instrumental vocal to instrumental. And even that was fixed actually by only actually having shallow or something coming up and actually some atmosphere music in the background then. I loved it. I just loved it. Wanna have a 38? Get a 38 then. 39, okay, yeah. ERP plus points, blah 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 blah. Nobody's watching? We have to go fast in here. It's already 10 o'clock. I was saying normally at 9 o'clock I just wanna go to CarX, right? No hesitating. We have a free day. It's just the fucking cold in here. Still the snowflakes falling. And we ended up... No season. Okay, we got a new season. Huh? Italy? What was that? That's why I was saying season. We ended up the season here in Italy. Italy rides still running. Now we have actually 3 by side. So this is the 37, 38, and 39 ride. Well, you know, we're starting a little bit in here, and then I'm going to CarX because nobody's watching anymore. I'd like my own live stream today. Barely I do that, rare on that. A little bit like it. Thanks anyway for that. What you actually did, say Roblox 76. Shh, don't. And hope you're making the dishes, sir. Oh heck no, he says. See, I was saying 9 o'clock to go to CarX. I was so actually more than a half hour busy by talking and reflexing actually with Roblox. See that? That's gonna happen. Now I need to go to the toilet and actually have a big fart as you get into it. Who the hell is that? The guy in the mirror. Here we go again. Satan natural. Biohydraulic. Acid concentrate. 3.4 FL-OS. Learned a bit. So it's actually a 250 milliliter. Let's see. Don't tell us. 100. Oh, it's 100, of course. And 60.9 is actually these 500, right? And the 6.76 is a 200. That makes sense, but it's not double up. Double up 100 is actually a 6.8. A 6.7 is a 200. So it's lower than almost for that. Oh, makes sense. So it's a 400 milliliter. These 19 point something else. And it's a 500. 69 FL. Where are my calculations at? What is this FL-OS anyway? Is some American or only actually for stuff? I do not know. Is it only Great Britain? Floss-OS or Floss. FL-OS. I don't know what it calls anyway. Need to Google that. Never gonna happen. Groovy. Wow, I was for before that run happened, I just already was on toilet and peeing off. I still have to pee like a horse again. What the mother and tuck? At the 4th time actually on a big toilet one. Well, very interesting, Christopher. You just dealing down actually some record for yourself, talking actually over that stuff. Oh man, it came very warm out there. Was that on the Elder Scroll? Don't drop into the toilet sink there. And I wasn't toilet, I was saying, let's testify if it's actually leaking or something. Oh, better not. Coming back and see that person actually being dead on the floor. It's weird, vertical. I think he he was making a taste out of a probe, here we go, a probe of a toilet. He just died. I survived. Boy, man, it reeks. Nothing in here, empty pan. Dishes are cleaned. Wow. Thanks about actually kind of this wind outside that kind of suck the air out of my room in the ventilation system on my right side. I can smell some smoke in my room. That's a little bit, but not much. Crazy. And so that's why I'm so freezed up. One can of beer we have left. Oh my gosh. Win with the Ferrari. I think we don't have the car, right? Not yet. Not yet. It has a 2300 in the beginning. Shall we get it? Blueprints? Let's see. The list is long. Festivities. Here we go. Event store, legend store. Let's see. Yeah. It cost us a lot of asphalt points. We have, right? Let's get it. The second Italy car. Hello to our garage. Still we have 1,000 plus asphalt pointies. That's nice. We should actually go forward, looping since a half hour or so. What's the next track on Spotify? Oh, here we go. Keep pushing the Beast Edition. We can overclock the vehicle, but we don't have any. Oh, 5 days long for 60. Oh my, that's very cheap. But especially we don't have actually these kind of tickets anymore. That's a good actually price. Of 5 days, man, for 60 slips. What is this? Normally you pay for 1 day on 8 to 10 or 12 slips. That is really down by 450%. Dang. Get up the car a bit. Get the money in no time, so don't worry. First up, some inspirations. It's a licensed car. I think I already got my inspiration. 274 actually style tokens, right? Wow, they cost a lot because it's a licensed car, that's why. And everything else just got an 8 style tokens or something. That's a green what I don't like. Wow, now it's starting up to snowy hardcore out there. Wow. Yeah. Now it's flaking a lot. No, get away from that. Oh, for second. Why are you popping up right now? Oh, this game. Huh? Oh, that looks nice. Yep, I'm going to the toilet and grab me some beer. Starting up the snow out there. Again, toilet. Yeah, well, CarX will be a disaster. I repeat, it's gonna be a disaster, man. Not a beer you got actually for the next days. What is this? 96? 108 or something. 108 cans of beer. So 54 liters of beer. Holy shit. Prepared for the first days in the construction work. As I will then tell, I'm running out of beer. I don't want to drink beer this year on construction work. So I don't smoke then anymore. But the first days I need a little beer to actually fix myself into the work again. And then I'm stopping. I think February, March it starts up to snowy hardcore anyway. Like every year. If it's not actually snowing at December, then it snows in February. And that's since actually 5 to 6 years now. I can tell because sometimes I was actually 4 years long janitor actually here in the apartment household. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Question. Is the kitchen open up? No. Yeah, it's sucking air out of my room. I say so. That's why the door didn't close up. Tried to close it, but there was actually some sucking stuff here. Already still actually snowflakes falling into my room. Crazy. A delightful, actually light snow blizzard. A lightly one. Half the light actually. It's a blizzard a bit. Also with snow. Gambarimasu! A win-win or lose. Oh my god. What is wrong with your vehicle, man? Enter wouldn't be proud of me, man. There's a lot of speed with that stuff. No, they're overtaking you. Holy shit, what happened to him? Skateboarding style. Looks like glossy, goddamn. Should get that actually on matte. You wanna earn that stuff? Yeah, it's fine. 38 is okay. Ah, sucking out the air in here. Yay for myself. Get immediately out actually the air of my smoking. 100% tobacco. I'm not smoking cigarettes since more than 20 years, not anymore. Finish and position 3 or better. When this popping up again? Because I was like, win the race, win the race, win the race, win the race. And it says finish now, position 3 or better. Something is gonna be worse in there in Cairo. Let's see what's going on there. What the hell? Was 1 times to get actually drive the Ferrari in here? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. What a Blitzpiepenbein. Become a 3rd hour here right now on the live stream. And 8 hour actually already all over for this day. Gun bottom hours. Actually 9th hour. Get that. You have to knock down, dude. Not stomping. Corner seated. 50% left. Jump. What was the reason about give us the 1st position or 3rd? Or 2nd? I think these double openers on this game was having kind of shut down for the day and just was saying, you know, what was this winning? Give actually to play something like to finish in position 3 or better. So to finish the day of creating that game and just, you know, program that one in. To say that was a good day for programming today. Let's get the player actually involved. Actually something with this as well. And let's talk about that one. Maybe. And I'm the first and last guy in actually this game that talked about it, how they just was actually creating their game, finished the day off by creating the game for 9 years ago and saying, you know, we have now a day off, Sunday maybe, let's get the race condition into like finish in the position 3 or better. So, semi-icicle. A semi is cool. Icicle. Get something to do done with the ICs? The IS? Hope not. What's up, man? Nice we talked about that one, huh? The double openers was saying actually it's Saturday or Friday and have a day or 2 free actually. And then we got actually that person not being win the race. That actually be done the 2nd or 3rd place over the weekend. That was from 9 years ago actually that made the game. They're not listening about what I'm talking here right now. And they maybe just say, maybe one person is talking maybe in a couple of years again, later on, where this it went. Just shut down right now over the weekend. That race will win the race. Be placed third or better. Blah blah blah. Shut up. Or maybe it's the broken bridge. Maybe that's why you can't win so good. That's why they show up with the third place, second place, or first place. I do not know what really was the reason for behind that. So what's up, Sammy? And the snow went in. Hoping with a little bit of stay. What? Neighbor's roof's actually getting white. I don't know how many degrees we get outside. Let me just check out. It says 1 degree. Okay. Cloudy but sometimes snowy. Okay. Next. Winter race, barrel rolls in 1 to go. 2. Oh, the LaFerrari's back. 1:35. Alright. Get you on the road, my home. But that happened. Maybe it's better, I'm not sure. Whoa, my ears are tingling because of the coldness. Or is it the beat of the earplugs actually from Spotify, the music pumps up in here with basomatic style? I do not know. Get me up there. Here we go. Let me check it out. What's better looking? Not much better, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's maybe looking better. Save. Kan bara massa där. Ci sono capano suovi se lui se tu scoi per the next game.
What game is that called?
Oh, what? What game is that called? Oh my gosh, I thought actually you Hold on.
Asphalt Legends Unite. Out since 2017.
I thought the game is only out actually for the PC or Xbox because I know these Asphalt Legends. I know it actually since the PC version. I didn't know about the PlayStation as well.
Okay.
So since last year I'm playing this game since 7 months on 4 accounts. So I didn't know as well. After a research for Onrush on PlayStation, that since 2 years Codemaster just set server actually offline on Onrush, as I love that game actually, especially the music in the game and racing around. I found this game then for a solution. I say Asphalt Legends? Ah, come on, it's a PC game. That's actually since, I don't know how long it out actually in PlayStation Network Store. It feels like actually since maybe 3 years or something. And I'm playing actually the PlayStation. I mean, I'm in the store since 2013, 2008, 2009. I think 2009 it popped up, right? Or something. I never watched about these Asphalt. I know that my young time for 25 years ago on Asphalt Legends 2 or 3 or something, that was the last time I played that game. I saw on PlayStation Network. Oh wow, cool. It's for Sony. It's what the hell? I thought for Xbox only. I mean for Microsoft. Here we go. Yeah. Nice game, but please do me a favor. It's a scam game. Don't buy everything like that. They're telling you actually you have to buy this one, that one, or the Legend Pass. Go through by your own will, man. Don't buy something like that. It's seriously a scam game. Be careful about that one. Already give away actually $32 for 4 accounts. DjVolgin was my first account. I just did twice the Legend Pass. First with $8 and then actually with $10. because the Legend Pass run out 3 days the first time, and the second time actually, of course, for 28 days. And then Need for Speed Takeshi saw the DefNation CP account I didn't was make the Legend Pass for Platin. And here right now, this is the fourth account, DefNation4Real. I used then as well the Legend Pass on the correct way, about half 28 days left to use it. This one kind of for $32 I just give away. I like it. It's a nice game. It's good for drinking beer and smoking cigarette, and listening to music and playing the game. And sometimes make comments and just talking to peoples. Well, like actually in here, it's 80% I talk to myself and 20% I have connection actually with peoples. Instead of other games actually I'm playing, it's kind of and 99% I talk to myself. Yeah. Okay, the CarX will be dealing after this live stream in 1 hour. I just, yeah, there's some community for me as well, a little while. And also they have chat in there as well. Oh gosh. Yeah, since 1 month they have a chat in CarX Drift Racing Online. What the Russian, English and Japanese. Now I'm settled down with the Elder Scrolls Online actually with these chat as well, the social. But what the hell has the deal done since 2017
Guess
CarX?
what console I own?
A chat. You can talk with other people in the game itself. Guess what console I'm on? Let me guess. Yeah, it must be.
PS7. Xbox Evo. No.
What is it? What's Nintendo doing? Nintendo. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Extraterrestrial.
The future, man. The future, man. I thought maybe you have future cons like PlayStation 7, the Xbox Evolution, or Nintendo Extraterrestrial. You got only the Nintendo Switch 2. This came from 9080 or something. What are you dealing, man? Even the Xbox have better consoles now these days. What? Even they're bringing out the GameCube too? And you dealing down the Nintendo Switch too? You're a silly ass, man. I'm even playing PlayStation, what was it again? Oh gosh, 4 Pro. Yeah, it's a Pro version. Wow, the snow outside is going into my room here right now. Maybe here and there you see some snowflakes coming in. Whoa, it's getting cold. It's a blizzard outside right now.
You can play on small screen.
Oh, that's so silly. Oh, you must be from 1970s or something. Yeah. You can play on small screens. Man, I have even a bigger screen than yours. Yeah, it's seriously one of these big ones. And I have this in 9 years now. 13 years. 13 years. Okay, you have a Switch handheld stuff, you know, and I'm using a PlayStation 4 Pro.
It came out last year.
So from 1968 or something. Yeah, listen up. You playing that game? No. Because you asked me about what kind of a game that is. If you have a chance, I'm not sure about Nintendo, if they have actually Asphalt Legends Unite as well on. I think yes, they have maybe Asphalt Legends Unite as well. I don't know, man. Sammy, I don't know. Just, you have to check it out actually on your... What is the store on Nintendo called even? I don't know. Nintendo store? I don't know. They're calling it Nintendo Luigi Store. Just kidding. Cheers up, man. Campaign Strawberry Salute Gold Prost next stream. And yes, my knuckles are actually going from violet into dark violet blue. So you don't see, but you know, I really got a little bit shaky in here. I really don't want to catch these flakes. They're coming all the times in here. Like, you know,
well,
stay out.
PlayStation or Xbox doesn't have a camera.
We have. We on Xbox, I don't know, but the PlayStation has the PlayStation camera, the version 2 of the PlayStation 5. Or actually the version 3, because on PlayStation 4 there was actually for PlayStation 4 the original, the PlayStation camera, and the PlayStation camera 2, the version 2 or something for the slim version or the Pro edition. I used the old one. And the old one is better, as on the PlayStation 4 Pro camera, it's not so good. So this PlayStation 4 camera, the original from 2013, I just got it actually in Japan, of course, it's best on PlayStation 4. Yeah, there was a snowflake to see actually on the camera. Yeah, I have the window open up because I'm a smoker.
And Nintendo is older.
So your Nintendo Switch 2 has camera? I don't know. I know Nintendo, but you know, 64, GameCube, and that's it. Never played the Switch, never played the Switch 2, or whatever they're calling it then.
Yes.
Okay. Do you can make actually a live stream on your Switch? Not really, right? It's an handhold. Can make a live stream on Nintendo for YouTube or Twitch? I know it's a handhold, but I think even on cell phones you can make a live stream actually if you're gaming. Can it be? I don't know. Even I have a lot of cell phones, but I never tried that out. Don't drag a history
Okay,
book,
fine,
man.
you got me.
Are you kidding me? You don't know? Oh my god. Oh well. I don't know about the cell phones as well. If you can actually dealing done these Steam, or better say actually these what's it calling, Play Store, if you can live stream actually over these games, I don't know as well. Even I'm 38 years old. I'm not actually dealing done all the times this technical stuff. Okay. Not just a question about actually having a Moscotti like in here right now. As my inner minds
Nintendo doesn't have live stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, well, that's like, okay, that's weird. Nintendo's Japanese, like Sony as well. When it's not already bought off by Silicon Island. But Nintendo don't have a live stream? That's crazy, man. Why? Wow, so many snowflakes right now going into my room. That's crazy. Okay, that's weird. I feel sorry for you guys.
But you can use your phone.
But that's not including not in the live stream over the PlayStation. I'm dealing done a live stream into actually YouTube. That not has it then. Okay, Nintendo maybe. It's for what I saw actually. These Nintendo right now they're dealing done since a couple of years. Gymnastic, yoga, and sporty games, and I understand that they have no live stream because they have actually the two controllers in your hand, and as you're playing around on your screen over your Switch.
How old is Nintendo?
Oh my gosh, you're asking me stuff, man. I grew up with the Game Boy. Was that Nintendo? I don't know. What the? I mean, well, I don't know. Nintendo. What was the oldest console of Nintendo? I know only actually 1990. Nah. Yeah, let's say actually grow up with the PlayStation 1, 1990, 1989.
Over 135.
135 years old? Ah, come on, no. But not as gaming console, I mean. You want to tell me actually something like about 1890 or something? This is bullshit. May the brand of Nintendo was coming out for that. For like actually having a puzzle or card game. Don't tell me shit. I don't want to Google it. I just want to hear it by yourself. You say 135 years now Nintendo exists? The oldest computer was actually in this kind of 1890 was starting up. And the German engineering starting this one up to get a computer system bigger than actually a household. You mean the license maybe of Nintendo then? Nintendo. Yeah, makes sense. What did he done? Actually, translate that one in English or German. I got actually more than 20 snowflakes already actually on my window here. Oh my god, it's snowing out there. Blizzard. Okay, I'm going forward. Thank you very much actually for talking a little while for you, man. Hope you came a little bit clearer, and let me know if the Asphalt Legends Unite is playable on the Switch too. Gambarimasu. Win the race, barrel rolls in one to go. And oh gosh, here we go. The time attack stuff. Beat of 1 minute and 35. Gambarimasu. One snowflake reached my knee already? Okay. Nice. Yes, I'm going. No, yeah, that he's done the barrel roll. Is that okay for you? 135 and win the race. I will stop by the truck, man. I think 135 you can't do done anymore. That'd be tricky. Seconds left, man. You can't do done that 135. But we're winning the race. It's something. Oh. Yes! Here we go, we won! 135, here we go. That was very close, man. I say I can't win anymore. I can calculate that stuff.
Actually, you can't face call someone on Xbox or PlayStation.
Face call someone. Huh. Let me see. Moji? Oh, are you there to call? Alright, I know what you're saying, man. Who the hell you just wanna call? Chapin? Moji? Ohayou gozaimasu? Wow, snowy hardcore, man. The roads starting up to get white. Oh yeah, they're already. And then you're talking with the Japanese and actually you only speak English and the Japanese no ego ha come inside. Makademasu. Yeah. Talking shit again. Yeah, I love it.
You're so funny.
I'm standing in front of the toilet and trying to pee, but my little weenie there is actually frozen up. Come on, dude! Let's keep it moving! Yeah. Open up your flots. Oh, hell. It's getting a long time, actually. This, I think 2 hours. It's getting cold in here. I played actually in the morning time the Elder Scrolls, 2.5 hours long, then 28 days, train wrecked, already live streamed also. And now we in Asphalt Legends Unite since good 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And the next game until 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock is CarX Drift Racing Online live streaming as well. So we didn't actually done a 14 to 15 hours live stream today. And then I go to sleep, getting sober, and stuff like that. Hey dude, I think we won! No way. Spishek did something. I can't believe it. What was it? Leaking free underwear. Oh my god, Spishek. Oh, look at that. 18 and the 666. Need a picture to be done with. There we go. 55.99.8. What the hell is that?
Nintendo allows you to add friends.
Yeah, but only by Nintendo consoles, right? Not share play, or what is it calling? Share consoles, or... You know, if you get actually these together, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, Strada, is that even alive? I'm not sure. The Google stuff.
Nope.
No, right, yeah. Nintendo, huh? So you're watching the live stream over your Switch too? No. No. I'm not criticizing Nintendo. I love to play Nintendo GameCube. I love Nintendo 64 with the expansion pack. I'm good with that Nintendo stuff. I was playing actually Xbox for 2 or 3 years. And that was the original Xbox only. As was Need for Speed Most Wanted and Carbon came up. On Need for Speed Underground 2 and Most Wanted, better say. Carbon I was playing already on PlayStation 3. So since actually kinda... My first PlayStation 1 was 1998. And I can remember that came out actually 1997 or 1996 in Japan.
Nintendo only allows you to add friends on Switch 2.
So no Switch 1, no other Nintendo consoles? Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Phew. Seriously weird. Have no money left or something in the household to deal done something else to connect with each other's consoles about Nintendo, eh? So you must. Perfect Nitros 20? What? 20 times the perfect Nitro? Oh, but I have to beat a 138. We have to separate that one. This is retarded. Okay, let's do a retarded race in Rome, in Italy, with the Class B, a 138, 20 times the perfect Nitro. Any complexer or complicated little man, I'm German. Das ist doch wohl ein Witz. I need to drink tequila. Ich hab kein Schwabi, so dude's Goldbrust, wie schnell barfed. Under the table, barfed. They let us alone with the Lamborghini Stereo. I can't believe that. A 138 minus 20 bullshit. I can't deal that.
And voice chat only for your friends only Switch 2.
Gotcha. Yeah. So voice chat. You have voice chat, video chat, only over the Switch 2. Over Bluetooth, over your cell phone, over Wi-Fi, internet connection, better say. And you only can actually be done making the progress achievements or trophies actually sharing about Nintendo servers. But only you can add some friends over the Switch 2 and connecting to Switch 2s with the voice and video chat. You say something about calling someone, but only Nintendo, right? Or what was that? That was fun. Oh, mochi, you're calling me? There's some Japanese actually watching up. Some guy pointing like, who the hell are you? You from America? You don't like America? Beep, beep, beep. Dodge, I saw. Dodge, oh, he's from America. Yeah, just kidding. Your account is just actually vanquished. You're an American, you're playing in Switch too? Okay, that's not Japanese, that's maybe Chinese. Or maybe from South Korea. It's just popping up and saying your account is just vanquished or something. Japanese like actually America. That was actually the Pearl Harbor stuff. That's all, and some the testing the atom bomb stuff. That was not so fine as. Mochi mochi, pie hell. Come on, boss. Let's keep on moving. Oh.
But only switch to only friends code.
Okay. Okay, let's think about it. We already beat the time by 138. No, we didn't. We had the car for that. Class B. That's why we're in here. That's why already in green. Perfect.
To our
Nitro.
friends.
20 seconds. Sent 20 sometimes. Yeah, I got you about that one. That's weird, man. That's fucked up. What about Switch 1? Can't add some Switch 1 or Nintendo other consoles actually? Fitness. I have no idea after the GameCube what came out to Nintendo. Okay, sorry for that one. I know only that one Zelda came out, and I love Zelda. I love Zelda actually because I played it on Nintendo 64 and even on GameCube. I loved it. And the Ocarina of Time. As I was a young boy, like between actually 12 and 15 years, I loved it to play. But I don't know about this console after the GameCube because I played only Nintendo
Switch
GameCube about Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid. That's why I just actually played the GameCube. And that was actually, in this time, for PlayStation 2 and Xbox, an awesome graphic on the Nintendo GameCube. But even actually the PlayStation 3 on video games like that came a little bit on this graphic, on this little cube. And I still have it, like actually the Sega system as well. Switch 1 is worse. Oh, okay. That's why Switch 2, man. Wow. All the roofs actually full covered actually with snow, and the snowstorm stopped. Cheers up, companion. Hobbies. So dudes got plus D next spielen 20 times the Nitro. I have the deal done because I'm talking too much with you. But Sammy, very much thank you about actually to share about your Nintendo versus I'm playing PlayStation, Sony PlayStation 4 Pro on a big screen. That's more than actually, let me know, once. How many fits in my screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is 20. No! 500 times your Switch fits into my TV? 50 times, right? 50 times. Hold on. The screen is like a handful, right? Switch 2, Switch 1, doesn't matter. A handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 12. 16 times. To close actually to 180 times your Switch screen fits into my TV. My plasma TV. Holy shit. And I'm sitting in front of it 50 to 75 centimeters. Oh, thank you. Alright. Tomorrow is actually, once we deal done the Asphalt Legends Unite, and then I go sober until midday, and then I go to GTA 5, nonsensely actually, at Sunday in the morning. That's my live stream plan. So let's see. Thank you very much, Sammy. Have a nice time, man. Thanks for watching Little Bye. Have a nice day, man. Enjoy your Nintendo actually Switch 2. Hope it's something worth, man. And of course, find some friends. Yeah. Does that even happen on Switch? Maybe you're already producing Switch 3.
I will subscribe first.
Thank you very much, man. If you do so, I do so as well. Was that working again? Just need to do that one. Just open another link, and then there's actually the link, and there's actually Sammy is cool, and then you can actually, subscribe, and he only have 3 subscribers. I'm number 4. Here we go. Steal a brain rod. Is that possible? Spicy. Nice one. Thank you very much, man. Have a nice day. Must be an American or something goes to sleep. I'm not sure. That's dope. Perfect nitros. Keep on moving. Oh, my hands are cold. So retarded. That was definitely a Monday to produce that game. A Monday they were saying, at Friday we deal done with the third better or lesser than first, second, or third. You get actually in a position. That was Friday on this producing for 9 years ago. Actually, these Legends Unite, or better say Legends 9. And then at Monday they were saying, okay, we did something stupid wrong at Friday, but let a person win at third or second placement as well, the last race in Rome. And Monday they decide in the afternoon, like, okay, let's do something crazy then for Monday. Perfect Nitros 20 times and let him win a 1 minute and 38 and a Class B. What kind of a bastards these frauds are? That's Monday, what they just dealt for. I talked about Friday for 9 years, what they talked about. Be better than third, or less, or better as third, I mean second and first, and win the race, or not. On Monday, there was decided actually like be with 138 with a Class B car, and the other guy actually on Friday, he was so funny. He had done it Monday, being actually very aggressive because he slapped his wife at Sunday, was get some food or something, came to the company on Game Loft and say, oh, you know, you piece of son of a mother tux, I have another decision to be done about Friday's decision I just made. Very funny. Perfect Nitros 20 times in this race. What an asshole. An ass with a hole. I lost the grill in the box of Donemon Moods. Or being a hole with an ass. That was the same guy that produced actually this decision for the challenges. The race goals. 4 days later, man, he was so pissed off or something. After actually more than 72 hours or something. Got the grocery actually saw his family over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Actually, we go in the park. And the kids even started up making some communicating with father. He was pissed at Monday in the morning. The game lofted at the bulb and was actually saying, no. This is not enough about beating actually 138 actually with the Class B car, something and winning here. Perfect Nitros 20 times. And everybody in the room was seeing actually in Game Loft, oh, yeah. Listen what I say. Must be the junior chief or something then for producing that game. Cheers, I need a tequila now. For the ass. Hole. 3 times left. Let's keep on moving and win. 1 minute and 38. Impossible. Alright, let's keep on moving. Hush, get away. Little pigeon. Leaping pigeon. Nah, Conti is done. It's impossible. What the fuck? I did it! Oh my gosh! That was a real good challenge, man. Holy moly. This is a tough challenge and I won it by the first time. Whew, I need to grab me a beer, man. Oh, already grabbed 2 beers. Oh, come on. Okay, let's go around the apartment, though. That's my living room. Got these can of beers in a sack in there. That's actually my backpack, military style. And you know, I got some soft drinks in here, beer. Hello, squeals. What's going on? That's my couch I never used actually the last 6 years ago. Hit my wash machine dryer. There's a glass table. 5 times a calendar with naked girls from Word. From sexy calendars I don't want to talk about the branch. Now I'm going into the toilet and watching my... Oh gosh, who the hell are you? Alright. I'm excited right now for the next race. What comes up for our next challenge? Oh gosh. I did the 138 with 20 times perfect nitros. What happened? I'm starting up to get good in the coldness. Oh yeah. Fucking Pisces. That DefNation dude. Yamamoto Unijiro. Ich glaube, ich muss Pil mitgetrunken haben. Da kommen so Bubbles raus. What's up, man? Tequila. Back in my workroom. Called live stream room. It's actually my workroom, my eating room, my PC room, my console room, my reloading all these devices room, and the coldest room. Man, I think I'm 80% since I have... This is my 13 to 14 year now actually living in this apartment. 56 quadrat meters. This is by 80% the whizzest room ever. 15% maybe my sleeping room, and the rest of actually the 5% the kitchen and living room. Sort and cooking. Oh, don't forget the shower. Oh, hold on. 10% the kitchen, the living room, and 5% actually the shower room. I say shower and closet room. But there's actually a secret room where you actually can get hide in, or just actually get your packages away and your food. What's that word, man? My English just sucks so hard. I'm just excited. Cheers. Kampai. Na strawberry. Salut, skål. Prost. Die next stream. Salut. You know, on LinkedIn and the top chat, live chat, actually these as always dealing done in race games. My Spotify link for the live jam. You can pop in if you have Spotify on your cell phone. Get to the link, open up, and even it can change actually the songs what I'm listening in for my earplugs. So have fun. Asphalt Legends X, that's the playlist. I think that's the 42 or 45th. I have more than 45, I think, open playlist already. And you see all the times in the last 7 years, DefNation, Brad Christopher, DefNation, DefUnity, WCA, WC9. What's the other one? Def Bavaria, DefUnity, DjVolgin, okay, Construction Work, The Diary of a Zombie, very much good for Halloween especially. Ostlover, Made Anti-Maurer songs. Oh, that's some German stuff for myself. Enjoy. But what we are playing for is actually Asphalt Legends Unite, so I wish there's an Asphalt Legends X coming out. Right? Asphalt Legends 10. However they want to just call it, I just called for 1 year actually long right now, Asphalt Legends X a playlist. 7 months long now, better say, not 1 year. 7 months now. Enjoy it. There's actually the original songs into this from the game out, and also some CarX, D.R.O, and I found something in Spotify songs into it. I think it's a good 9 hours long, the playlist. Let's continue. I bet she shut the fuck up, right? They say I'm so funny. Oh my gosh. Another one. Okay, we go somewhere else. Let's go to the original And what's happening? It's the escape one again. Oh gosh. Time on Earth, one of these, and then we go back to the original challenges. Win the race, drift a bit, Osaka. There's a Japanese car in here, goddammit. Can of beer was empty. They're really dealing down with the roads like that? I don't think so. Because the earthquakes. Humbling, blub blub blub. Gambarmas. Dropping actually vegetables. Good morning. What the hell are you being done with? You again. I was so sure I don't hit that one. There's no driver in the car. What the hell? Mudgy Mudgy. Universal drift content? Never here before. Come on aside. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, weird Japanese I never hear. It's like talking about pie house in this crack. You're not coming over, we calling you again and scam you. What the hell are you talking about? Ishimura Santoshi, I don't know. Out of my mind. D.R.O, I saw the car here right now in the race. What kind of a car is that again? From Czechoslovakia, Romania, Bulgaria. D.R.O? It's not a Russian. You use something else, like... What was that? The Hot Rocket? Oh, yeah, Need for Speed Most Wanted. It was the first time I saw that. Marussia. That's a nice car, actually. They created a supercar in Russia, actually, called Marussia. That was actually playable in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2.0. Mixed up with actually Burnout style. That's why I hated that Most Wanted 2.0 so much. As I was playing actually Burnout Paradise as well at the same time. I hated that, how they mix it together with the D-pad. Continue actually until actually Need for Speed Heat. For sake! Oakland. Ooh, 3 flags. Win the race, jump 3 times, and knock down twice. Got that. Wow. Only we got these cars in here. Lamborghini Asterion. Gambaremos! 1.5 hour we over actually that. I'll say at 9 o'clock we go to CarX. It's 10 o'clock 38 here right now. I'm so sorry. But I will go to CarX, definitely, and have my fun. I feel very good today. Second day. Oh, don't tell me it's the first day. Second day on the C20, or better say 2K26. I'm good. What happened? Squeezed my hands together and then make this noise. Yeah, sure. Why is there on the right side, you see a board with a cycle and actually a scale up in green. And then you see the Newton meters and what the scale is that? Newton meters, what's that? The weight of a car and goes up in the elevator, and what's the max of weight maybe to contain? Oh, is that oh my gosh, it's an underground garage for kind of a Formula One or something. Now I got it. It's in Auckland. Where's Auckland? Scotland? Auckland. New Zealand? Where's Auckland? Can somebody explain me that? Auckland. It's New Zealand, right? Ah, that makes sense. An underground actually garage for actually racing. That's nice. Is Auckland in New Zealand? Let's see. I need to Google that. Nobody can give me the answer anyway. Let's start to Google. Finally. Auckland. Must be New Zealand. Let's see. Auckland. New Zealand! Haha! I won! Yay! They have right now rain, 22 degrees. 23 hours from my side actually to go from Munich to Auckland. 23 hours and a half. With an airplane, of course, not the foot. I think I need more than actually 250 days or something to go to Auckland to foot from Munich out. Even 90 kilometers actually away from here to Munich. Close by actually from Ingolstadt I'm living. Whatever. Okay. Auckland. See? Even I don't know. My mind says Auckland must be New Zealand. But I was tricked by myself. Is it kind of Scotland or New Zealand? Yeah. You again? I told you I'm back. What's wrong with you? Yo. Are you wash the car from your father or make the dishes for your mother?
I am back.
Yeah. Something you didn't done in your life the last 1 hour?
Sorry.
So, it means no. No. Cheers up, mate. Ah, these Roblox days. You know, in Bavaria, Germany, it was snowing a bit. The roofs are white right now. I know. Didn't I? I didn't sub you, man. I will do that. Hold on. I need a little walkie. It's a 3+ hours right now in the Asphalt Legends Unite. I thought actually at 9 o'clock I stop. Yeah, I am. And it's 10 o'clock and 40 something else. So I'm 1 hour and 40 minutes over actually the CarX D.R.O live stream. It's gonna be a long day today for live streaming. I think I'm live streaming today then 13 hours or something. Non-stop. By 4 games. What the fuck. Then I hit the shower, definitely. Watching the season 33 actually on Simpsons and going to sleep.
Face reveal now.
But that's actually in 4 hours. I should eat something. I'm not sure, man. Not that I get fat or something. Because you ask about the skeleton, if that's me or something. Sammy knows the best how I'm looking. Well, I'm a retard guy.
Yay.
I know. I'm myself actually a retard guy for watching like I am. I just need to turn around here and see my mirror.
You've really been super late.
Dude, man, I'm in front of the toilet. I don't know what you're telling. I listen to music about the earplugs. So hold back your words, man. I'll be standing in front of the toilet. I can't. I hear what the girl's saying, but I'm not sure what he was telling me. Oh, no. At the same time, I get drunk, I get sober as well, so I start on the laugh. I hope I get a nosebleed right now, just for fun. Oh. Oh, Blumenwiese, Blumenwiese, Blumenwiese. Oh, it's so cold.
Eat.
So Roblox, where are we from? Great Britain? American? Where are we from, man? Oh, I totally forgot actually to ask Sammy. What's that? Sorry, what's up? Happy for now, yeah, you beans, people late, live, eat, yeah. I heard about that one.
Pakistan.
Pakistan? Oh man. So you already have 15 o'clock, 14 o'clock, 14 o'clock, 45? Pakistan, huh? 14 o'clock? I'm from Germany, man. We have 10 o'clock, 45.
We all have the same subscribers.
I don't know, man. I mean, I check actually all these subscribers, but I do not know how they connect each other. Who knows about that one anyway? Let me see.
I got 1046 AM.
Ashmon. And you from? No. That was me. So I need to go to the toilet back because I have to go to do the butter. I think I got diarrhea. Drinking too much beer. So I got 10 o'clock 46 here right now. What time is it actually for you? I'm was close to subscribe you, but I need to go to the toilet again. Sorry, man. Diarrhea. If you're drinking too much beer, sometimes you.
I got 146.
146. Look at that. Hold on. 146. Oh, he says 1346 then.
PM.
Yeah. Gotcha. I heard it out. Even the music is playing. I heard you. You say 146. So 1 o'clock for 6 p.m. Gotcha. 13 o'clock instead of 14 o'clock. So the different time to Germany, from Germany to Pakistan is 3 hours. Okay. When the summertime comes, we have 4 hours different then. Okay. 3 hours to Pakistan. Okay. That's cool. So you already have midday where I actually can have my breakfast.
I am actually in UAE.
So you don't have actually maybe to clean up the dishes then there. Yeah, he has. Okay. Is he washing then a car or actually a camel? Oh, that's unfair, man. That's a racism. Sorry. It's my second myself. Let's ask about if you have a car or still have actually a horse or a camel. Oh, that's so
2 hours
up.
early.
Okay. You know, I'm living actually close by Munich. So it says 3 hours, but the summertime came, then we have 2 hours. Yeah, correct. You have, yeah, correct. GMT style. Oh, it's cold. You have snow in Pakistan? I don't think so. We have. The windows open up. A box of cigarettes. Don't start to smoke. Yeah, who the hell I'm talking to? It's going to be actually rare in Pakistan to get smokes. Especially actually a young boy like him. Says Roblox. Open up your misery of piece of crack. Why they didn't done that stuff with plastic? These are cigarettes. Chemical style like cigarettes. He don't answer about that question. Get a blanket? Oh, come on, what the hell? How old are you, man? I thought actually you're a young boy because you have a name like Roblox. Let me check out. Birthday 28 February 77. Okay. Get a blanket. You're 70 years old from Pakistan and had nothing better to do done actually to watch me? Are these the countries just telling me actually from other countries like others?
I know everything.
Nice, nice, nice. But you still have family, right? You're not in a criminal organization already. That was the same question actually about if a camel or having a car.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's good. Cheers up, mate. Don't. Oh my god, starting up very hardcore actually the snow in here. You don't know snow, right? Can I no. The camera is not to go there. Really? The cable is just short. Dang. Really? We can watch it? Let's see. Nope, cable is too short. Dang. Watch the snow, man.
Alsmost 200 subs.
Keep on moving. Let's keep on moving. Let's keep on moving. Okay, here we go. Okay, you don't barely see actually the snow, right? Oh yeah, you see the snow actually. So it's starting up to snowing here. Up or down? There we go.
No.
So it's a bit snowy out there. A bit snowy, yeah. Starting up to get snow in here. That's actually all I can say. Ah! Just
That
kidding.
is good for you because it is not snowing here.
Well, enlarge the cable a lot. I think the position is wrong. Huh? Yeah, very funny. But you saw the snow. It's starting up actually to snow again. It was actually mid-while in December that was snowing for 2 days. I say all the times actually, since 6 years now we have at January, February, March, it started up to snow. But for 20 years ago, there was actually always November,
Canada.
December, there was a lot of snow all the time. Kind of half meter actually of snow we have in Germany. But not anymore, since the these continentals actually are with these economic stuff just moving around actually the world, sharing each other's snow, like in Spain as well, in Egypt. No.
In from Germany.
Okay, I need to continue here in the game.
Good.
Ja. Passt schon so. Passt schon so. Če sa kampanja šla, vi se vidite, ljudi kot prosti nek špim. But these are actually my 3 days, kind of 3 weeks to 4 weeks. We get actually on construction side actually having 3 days. Because it's cold outside, you can't actually build up a house and stuff like that. And over the December time actually, after Christmas, Sylvester, we have actually another, maybe 1 or 2 weeks free. That's kind of a month or something we have a free time. That's construction side worker. Bricklayer. What's it calling actually? Dryberg. Concreting or something. There's actually some bases. I only can say it in English, not in English, just only in German, but...
I am nice.
Alright, let's go forward. Win the race, jump 3 times, no, knock down twice. Okay. Let's go to New Zealand. Auckland. Again? Found out that Auckland is actually New Zealand. That's nice. In my mind already was saying it's actually Scotland or New Zealand. No, it's New Zealand.
Good luck.
Try to be done, that's good. One knockdown, one knockdown, one knockdown, one knockdown. Oh, I can't deal down the one. Okay, I fucked it up. Let's restart it. Oh my god. It's one of these short raids again. How you want to deal done 3 times jumping, knock down people? That's bullcrack. Opponent, I mean.
Restart.
Sure, I already did. Vamos. This is bullshit, dude. Another one. Okay, let's deal down actually first the jumps, and meanwhile actually you hit some peoples. This is crazy. Why are they showing another picture right now up in here?
Brew.
Yeah, I know. That game is crazy.
Ultra luck.
But before that happened, man, Ultra Track. Bullied 67 jokes. You're really a 7-year-old guy, man. You got more. Oh, you got a lot of subscribers, man. Ooh, I see you have a TV there, and you got actually playing as Legends Unite 9. Nice.
6,
You're
7.
subscribed, man. 67 Vitel. Vamos!
Thanks for a sub.
That was the key of philosophy. Here we go. No problem, man. You're welcome. Welcome to the crew. Somehow. I subscribed actually today, 3 persons. And twice actually on that Legends Unite. They subscribed, I subscribed them as well. Amazing how that works. That's interacting actually with subscribers, and I like that. I hate when somebody subscribed me. Don't let me know actually he subscribed me. I don't know about him. He's from Pakistan. Sammy, I don't know. But he's a funny guy as well.
Yay, emoji red heart, emoji red heart, emoji red heart, emoji red heart.
Very good, man. Have fun on my channel. You will definitely find something about you. Or for you. To have a little laugh. Definitely. He's 7 years old. He sees that world a little different like me, especially he is in Pakistan. So, I'm German. I live life a little different. I'm not sharing actually construction movies or videos, better say, because they're on my cell phone on computer system, but I don't have kind of the license to be done one of these. But I got a lot of funny videos actually from the construction side of myself, actually by my construction worker friends there as well, but I don't want to actually, you know, upload that to YouTube. This is a licensed style, and some people saying actually don't do that because I'm ashamed by looking and stuff like that, and you know, everything's good. Now I'm sitting in a toilet and need a beer again. It's still snowing. People are already driving beer actually in the road. And I'm not done on asphalt. But I need to go to CarX. Definitely. Hey, dude. Okay, wait up. I go right now actually to CarX before actually something collapses. Some Pakistan is watching, and maybe Sammy's coming back as well, and I get sometimes other 2 or 3 people's watching me, right? On the same account, DefNation4Real on PlayStation Network, I just want to go right now to CarX. I just say actually in the next 5 minutes bye-bye to Asphalt Legends Unite, but actually in 5 to 10 minutes I go actually live again on YouTube on CarX. Let's see what's going on. Yesterday was actually very good, rained actually around, but so many people left me actually on these online modes to get me away somewhere else and sent me actually to single player mode. So, yeah, well, wasn't fine yesterday on CarX D.R.O. I want to have a revenge on CarX D.R.O. So stay tuned, have fun, and I only can say, in 5 minutes I just go actually to another video game, and I will live stream that of course, because it's on my calendar plan. I planned that already. Let's see what's coming up. Definitely. I just need to clean actually my, what's that calling? Shower, the sink of the bathroom or something?
187 subscribers.
I do not know, man. I'm still actually live streaming, so I don't see. I don't have actually kind of a goal for subscribers. I just wanna, and that's nice for Sammy and for you actually right now, that I have live streamers actually that interact with me. I mean subscribers, and that's awesome. Then I been actually prepared for the next live streams. What's your name, where are you from and stuff. I don't need to talk about that one or making questions, right? That is actually, you know, your subscribers good. Not like people that have 385,000 subscribers actually, and they don't know each other. That's the point what I'm telling. So well earned actually about these 3 years now on YouTube. I know the most actually subscribers in here. If you see some subscribers that have millions of subscribers, a bunch of them they know each other, right?
Hi.
But the rest of actually 280,000 people, they don't know each other. The live streamer knows. There are 280,000 people out there that subscribe me. That's it. So I'm very welcomed actually when I have a little shishay or chat actually with these subscribers, right? That's nice. Okay. Clean done. The sink of the base. Alright guys, I'm going offline here with these Asphalt Legends Unite. On these very cold outside. But don't worry, in 5 minutes actually I'm popping up on this YouTube account again on CarX. Okay, one race, only one race. Hey, I thought was wrong. 199. Huh? Ah, subscribe you mean. Okay, I thought I don't know about you, man. We're very close to subscribe you as well.
I was on my DAX.
Everything's good, man. So talked against actually the wall. Dang. Because I was telling myself, I cleaned actually the bathroom a little bit here and there. And I'm happy to say this is the last race, and then I go to CarX, and I will be there in 5 minutes then for another live stream on CarX D.R.O. Drift Racing Online. Ah, suck, huh? maybe cool. Because CarX D.R.O has fantastic cars. Especially I like actually to have a show car and let it drift in the race. And these are a little bit different about this game in here. And we could actually, I will record today a kind of 14 hours live stream today on 4 games. The Elder Scrolls, 28 Days, Trainwreck, Survivor Recalled. Then the Asphalt Legends Unite we are in since 4 hours now, holy shit. And then CarX next on the same account here on the PlayStation Network, DefNation4Real. Cheers out, Campaign, das war so let's go Pristina spielen. But first up, one of these rays, and then I'm gone for CarX D.R.O. Gambaremas. Nitro 40 seconds, that's crazy. It becomes the last race. Then we go to CarX D.R.O. And it's snowing hard out there.
You are 38 years old.
Close to 39, but it's in March. Is that a problem? I'm a live streamer, man. I'm not your husband. What the hell? Whoa. Now it's starting hardcore blizzarding, actually, the snow around. I wish you can see that, but my cable on the PlayStation 4 is so short for the camera. I wish really to get you that. God damn it. There's a special cable for the PlayStation 4 to extend that a little bit, right? God damn it. The only thing what I know is no shipping maybe at afternoon. Yep.
You play Roblox?
I did for 2 years. I have it actually still on my PC. It's a game where we're actually knocking through the doors. I just was doing that because I was useful actually these blue stacks for the game it called Mars Action 2. And there was some zombie survival game as well. I have it on YouTube. There's actually a category on YouTube on my channel DefNation4Real. There is a category for Mars Action 2 and that zombie game. And there was Roblox as well. So the Roblox studio, I use actually for that, for live streaming, the OSB and also the BlueStacks 5 Roblox player. But that was for 2 years ago. It's, you know, it makes me no trophy and stuff like that, but I played for fun. It was fun.
I can go to my cousin's computer.
I think there was some kind of a 600 doors are knocked down, but that was the maximum and I was get bored a little bit.
PC.
Computer system, computer, PC, personal computer, whatever you want to call it. Everything's good. But sir, I don't want to play with you, man. I just want to have my...
I have PS5.
I don't have. You see that? I told myself actually for a couple of years, as the PlayStation 5 not even was came out, I don't need that. I need a 4K TV. I have a 2K TV here right now, a big one, and still working very much actually with these 4K as well, together with the HDMI cable. But the problem is kind of I just want to wait for the PlayStation 6 for an 8K TV, and then it makes useful for me actually. But I think I'm not surviving that. I have heart problems, and I'm, you know, it's kind of, that's why I just want to watch a little, get actually step back actually with drinking and smoking and the construction work these days, 2026. So since last year actually taking
Not
pills,
crazy.
and I started up my first work actually with 6 years and stuff like that. And unconsciously, I have to say, nobody in my family was a construction worker. Nobody in my family was starting up to live stream. Nobody in my family was actually being done. Everybody was making a license for car. And the Ford actually kind of, nobody was drinking like me. Nobody actually started even drinking. I'm the first actually in my family to be in an alcoholism. And I weigh more, have a lot of power, muscles, and I don't know, I can't explain. I grew up different, okay? As all my other family members there. So that's why I tell myself all the times, with 20 I was saying, oh, I just want to die. At 30, I'm dying. Now I'm getting 40. Maybe I'm dying now. But a heart insufficiency, everything's cool. It doesn't matter. I don't want to make my life actually like a pity, sad hole or something. I'll be normal, actually be known, actually being a funny guy. And that 7-year-old actually from Pakistan actually knows about English. Respect, man. High respect. 7 years old and speaking English. What the fuck? Nice. My English starts up by 24 years old. As after the school, I don't need the English part as a German. We surrounded the most actually around the whole world from Germany, around by 9 countries, surrounded by 9 different languages. We are in Germany, we are the most country, or better, one of, and the last one, surrounded by 9 languages around. Germany has Poland, Denmark, Belgium, Netherlands, France, Italy, Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia. Did I miss something? Can be. 8-1. So we're surrounded actually by 8-1, not by 9-1, they're telling us. So we're the most countries surrounded by the most different languages. That's Germany. And I'm living in there. Oh, maybe Bavaria is another language. And I'm from Bavaria as well. This is stupid. Just for a fact.
I am back.
Oh, come on, Roblox. Just tell something you should know. I respect it to say actually you are 7 years old, you're speaking English, and I'm surrounded in Germany about actually 9 other countries that speaking 9 different languages. And that's actually the, well, whatever, forget about it. You should actually play this one to the end, and then I go to CarX, okay? Cheers up. Must be normal in Pakistan actually to learn English before speaking Pakistani. 7 years old, man. What I just did with 7 years old. I think I kissed my first girl. Starting to find myself with, who the hell are you between the legs? Alright, let's go. Cold fingers. Gun bottom mode. It's his sign binder, goddammit. I kicked someone forward and somebody was driving under my car? What is going on here? Wow, hold on. Nope. Whoa, holy motherfuck. I have a picture now. See these, I don't know, Chescos or whatever these cars are. See that stupid spoiler in the back on the trunk? They're going left and right also when they're actually stopping by the spoiler, the power brake, the getting... What? Why is that? They're thinking the aerodynamic are with them? See the sidewinders on the trunk? Oh my god. This is nonsense. This is stupid. This is not working. What kind of a creator on earth just made these cars? I think it's a Chesco, but I'm not sure. So Czechoslovakia or something, right? Wow. Do you think that works? No. There's so many power by the actually cylinders. Takes a little bit actually on the battery as well to push the aerodynamic in left and right as well. This is bullshit. And also, this costs a lot of money. I think these winders are costing more than actually your tire work. When your tire work on the Chesco costs maybe $3,400 for 4 tires in normal race car tires, and maybe a $12,400 actually for racing tire work. This spoiler, but actually these side winders cost you $30,000. Because these engineering and these side winding actually to vertical and horizontal as well. This is bullshit, and used to be actually for braking as well. No. This costs more double times actually the tire work it cost actually for one race. This is bullshit. Oh, it's starting up to snow hardcore again. Never mind. You see that, right? On the left side on the screen. Bullshit. What are you thinking about that one? Aerodynamic is aerodynamic. What do you wanna do done with that kind of? It had nothing to do done with aerodynamic. Like you're steering actually to left and it goes to right. This is bullshit. Sorry. I don't have a license drive, and I was once actually in these kind of garages with these cars, and I know a lot, and I'm playing since more than 25 years now as a 38-year-old these racing games. I'm sorry. That are totally useless. I want to see that in real time, man. Okay, after this race we go to CarX. It's 5 degrees right now in my room. Instead of 9 degrees, we started up actually the Asphalt Legend Unite. It's getting colder in here. The roofs are white. The streets are getting white. Ganbarimasu. Bye-bye, Daddy. Oops. Come on, let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. What a freak show. How about these side winders of these 2 cars there? What was it? Chesco? Senbo. Ah, Senbo, not Chesco. Senbo. I'm sorry for that one. Senbo TSRS. They had that weird side winders, man. This is not work. It had nothing to do done with aerodynamic kit. Braking system. This is just actually for show. Nothing more, man. It's just for show. Senbo. What the fuck? No, let's go. Sorry for that one. What the mother now? Well, it looks awesome, nice, but what? No, it's not working for nothing. Why I just was getting back forward this one? weird. I didn't hit some. Here we go again. On the left side. This is bullshit! It's not working for actually aerodynamic kit or getting better corners or something. Alright. I'm out fleeing actually to the D.R.O, to the Drift Racing Online actually in CarX. Even it's snowing outside and it's very cold in my room. Already covered actually my board actually on the window. Actually get watery. Thank you very much for watching a little bit in here. Thanks about actually 3 subscribers in here. It's always difficult what I'm dealing done with. Do we have a little free card? Yeah, we have. Looky looky. A bundle of joy. Nope. But I changed it. Definitely. 120k or 60k, what the fuck? Nothing for myself. Checking out actually daily goals. Nothing. And of course the VIP, since actually an hour, it's just actually ready. What the hell? Yeah, since a good 1 hour. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for watching actually Asphalt Legends Unite today. My fingers actually get covered in violet to getting already red, dark red. And it's snowing hardcore out there. We have wintertime now. Definitely in January we have wintertime now. So I'm going to CarX, dealing done some drifts, time attack with a massive loud cars. Prepare about you actually device for volume down a little bit. Yeah, that's dealing done. Thank you very much for watching. Number 4 of the live stream is coming in the next 4-5 minutes. Some kind of this. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What happened to Santa? Be right back on CarX D.R.O. Thank you very much.